A game that I decided to stream, not because I thought it would be interesting, not because I thought it would be a good idea to stream, just because I got addicted. It's so good! It's so good. Stop, you violated the law. But yeah, wait. Can I just... Oh, continue. There we go. Hi, Nom. Welcome in. I really feel like I'm a little laggy today. I really need to know what's going on with that. It's weird. It shouldn't be. Yeah, welcome back to Oblivion. So, we are doing the main quest right now, which is like... Whoa, Merle doing the main quest. It's crazy. So, I think this is a little loud. I'm just gonna... what were we doing? The battle for Castle Kavach. I need to look for Beric in the chapel. Okay. The chapel. That looks like a chapel. You never played Oblivion? Crumbling Alone is my first time playing it too, and it's really fun. Have you played Skyrim before? Is that like that's like the best comparison I can have? Oh, Chapel Hall. That's probably where I need to go. And welcome back to my playthrough. By the way, we are... Oh, good lord. We're carrying a team here. I see. By the way, my playthrough, I'm literally just... I'm just playing a mage. That's all I'm doing. We got a lot of fireballs, and that's pretty much it. Also, I did some grinding off stream. I managed to level up Alteration Magic to 75, so now we can open Hardlock with a spell. Hi, Darius. Welcome on. You've played Skyrim at level 89. Gotcha. So, my take from Skyrim that I played before playing Oblivion, I have no, like, nostalgia for Oblivion. This is completely new to me. So... I do think, personally, that Skyrim was really fun, but at Oblivion, in terms of gameplay, quest, and environment, I do think it's better. I like it better. I don't know what's up with Oblivion that's, like, hitting better than Skyrim, but I feel like it's more versatile, it's a little more janky, a little more funny. And it's not like snow, like everywhere. You know, there's a little bit of variety. Main quest? Merle doing a main quest? I know! I probably woke up this morning and chose chaos. Okay, that's literally not here. Who do we need to find again? Beric Inyanyanya. Anyanyanya. I need to find Beric Nyanyanya. Hi, Chips. Welcome in. Twig! I was talking about you earlier. Did you hear? Your main race is Khajiit. Oh, it's literally this guy.
I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
It's just like Bronzo. Yeah, I was saying that attending your DJ set made me miss VR a little bit. And when I feel better, I want to get back into like hanging out with my friends in VR. That's because of you. Hi, James. Welcome in. What's wrong with snow, Mr. Canada? It's good. I don't hate the snow. It's cool. But like a little variety, maybe. Just, you know. Hey, Merle. Hey, Mondo. Better hang out in VR for sure. Yes! There's so many beans I want to hang out in VR with. I got so many messages.
Hey, Stinky!
About what? Huh? Wait, huh? You just... I didn't go in.
I'm just waiting for Captain
Hi, Gemini! I'm not Stinky, but welcome in.
Fine.
See my new PFP. I did not.
Fight back.
I cannot click on it at the moment. But people notice, one, I logged into Steam for the first time in 2 years. You were... Sorry, Bosa, you're in Bosa in VR? Well, if I needed more reason to hang out in VR, right? Hey, how was it? How was the experience? I want to hear about it. Fantasy and sci-fi, which do you prefer? Ooh, that's a good question. It depends. So here's the thing. I love fantasy games. I hate fantasy novels.
For the quick ball.
I love sci-fi novels, but I hate sci-fi games. Well, not hate, but I'm not a huge fan, which... Oh, heck yeah, Starkey. Canada's the closest thing you get to real-life Skyrim. Up in the north, yeah. Up in the north. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Unfortunately, I cannot, like, scroll chat today. My mouse is stuck to this monitor. Oh, wait, no, I can scroll chat with my other mouse. I'm silly. Dabbled in some VR, too. Man, there's so many beans I need to hang out in VR with. But... Mondo, if you're talking art-wise, I would say I got a lot of art that's more fantasy, and I think Merle in sci-fi would be cool. It's kind of something I've never done. But and in terms of art, I would say Usually sci-fi art hits better than fantasy art. Like if we're talking about furry art in general, I don't know, something about sci-fi that's kind of cool. I kind of like cyberpunk and like techwear and all that stuff, so I get that also plays in there. You don't have a setup, of course. We tried on desktop to give me a bit of headache. Could it partially due to the heat? Ooh, Bosa, I'll have to slide up in the DMs and talk about that for a bit. I've never seen the movie, but I watched the show a long time ago, Fright Games, when I was a teeny tiny foxo. Imagine hanging out in VR with Merle. We have a little bit Bewildered, but never like officially. I love hanging out in VR, but I don't like doing like giant hangouts though. Giant hangouts give me a headache so fast. Like my energy goes. Ugh. In terms of horror, but fantasy in terms of games, interesting. Starfield? Nah, I don't think I could do Starfield. Hi, Silver. How you doing, buddy? Incredibly awful news. You're gonna take a walk. Aw, big hugs, Sharon. No problem, buddy. Hit up my DMs if there's anything I can help with, okay? Jack, we got some loves on Jaren's way. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Hi, Ilio. Welcome in. Wait, no, I said hi earlier. Hi. Hi, Nova. There we go. That's the beat I wanted to say hi to. Hello. I don't want a white run. Oh, my God. Good luck. Gonna hang out with you while in VR. Nice. Hi, Vladimir. I'm doing good. I'm yapping. I'm not playing the game. That's all I'm feeling. Can you give me the hard guardhouse key, please?
Yes, I have it. Why?
But they're late. Yeah, that's the biggest issue I have with VR, actually, chat. So I'm in the East Coast. People hang out in VR like on Friday and Saturday. So there are days that I stream, especially Friday. I need to go to bed early. But like on Saturday, let me see your face right there. On Saturday, I want to hang out with people in VR. I get tired around midnight, right? Because like when it's midnight, you know, I stream in the morning. I already woke up early. I'm out of energy. VR sort of like takes a lot of energy out of me. If it's midnight for me, how late is it for everybody in the West Coast, chat? It's 9 p.m. No one's live. No one's hanging out in VR. So like, I want to hang out in VR, but when I'm ready to hang out at like 9 p.m. my time, it's like 6 p.m. West Coast. No one's live. No one's there to hang out. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just say hi for like 30 minutes and go to bed. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I just need to like find a good rhythm to get into VR, and that should be good. It's a little tiring since I usually don't know many people. This is gonna sound very presumptuous, Starkey. Also, I'm gonna put on some music because I'm just nothing in the background. This is gonna sound maybe a little like full of myself, but like in giant instances, there's a lot of people that I know and a lot of people that know me, and like I want to try it. It's kind of like a con back in the day when I did cons in a bad way. I'm feeling good. Hope you're doing well. Like, I want to give time to everybody who wants time with me. And I get burnt out in like an hour. Because it's like I'm constantly being pulled like left and right. And like, I want to talk with that person. That person's coming up to me. I haven't seen that person before. They want to say hi. I want to say hi. I want to go talk to that person. And I get exhausted immediately. And I'm like, I don't want this for my VR hangouts, if that makes sense. Like, I prefer being like with like maybe 5 or 6 people, or maybe up to 10, and like spending quality time with these people. And then you've got me run up to you every 3 minutes if you like my DJ set. Twig, you do know, Twig, that I found that extremely like lovely and kind from you to like take a minute to come say hi. I really appreciated that. I'll tell you more about it in DM, but I really appreciated that. Ba, ba, ba. 80 million. That's not too bad, actually, Crumbling. Grizzly, I think that I would just have a small center group with people filtering in and out. Yeah, like instances with like over like 30 people, I can't manage anymore. I realized I cannot manage anymore. And that's the problem I have is like, I want to hang out on VR on Saturdays, but then the only real place that I know of for hangouts are those big hangouts. And like, that's where my friends are. And I'm like, I want to do it, but I don't want to do that big one. but I want to do it. But I don't, and like I'd feel bad being like, oh hey, you 5, let's create an instance. You know what I mean? Like I'd feel bad being like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna pull all these people out from that big instance where everybody always hangouts and all that. So it's just like I'm conflicted. I really want to do it, but I know I can't handle it that way. Also, Rogue, I saw that earlier. Yeah, let's be a little late for you. Oh, nervous! Oh, I would love to see that. Hi, Zero, by the way. Welcome in. No problem, Vladimir. You have a good time. I may try to say hi to everyone, but I say hi to you multiple times, and I really appreciated it. I couldn't stay very long because, like, I was super dead tired, and Nito wanted to go on walkies and whatnot, but... Dude, your DJ set was amazing, by the way, Twig. It was really good. Hi, Cola! Good morning! When I have a specific private instance with friends, people don't understand there's plenty of people in VRC to meet. Yeah, but it's like I really, it's funny, because to me, VRC feels like a con, because, like, it's everybody I know from Furry Twitch around. I really, like, those two things really feel the same for me in my brain. And I guess I got better at cons to handle it, but, like, at first, I felt so bad organizing, like, a room party or, like, a hangout with, like, 4 or 5 people and not letting it go out of control and people bringing in +1s and whatever, and, like, being restrictive about the amount of people I invite for, like, a certain event that I do at a con or whatever. And I really was really bad about it at first, but I got better about it. Hopefully I can get better about it in VR too. I just need to, like, do it. And stop, like, maybe stop relying on other people organizing stuff. Maybe I need to start organizing my own stuff. I'll figure it out. But it's hard, because I don't want to let anybody down. And, like, I don't know, let's say I invite PJ. And then I invite PJ, but I don't invite Grim. I'm just giving, like, those two as an example. Like, I invite PJ to hang out, but I don't invite Grim. And then Grim wanted to hang out with PJ. You know what I mean? It's like, it's so complex. I did a dog. Yeah, it's warm in here too. Drake, hello, good morning, welcome in. Hello from Norway, hi, welcome. Hello from Canada, welcome in. Is this Dearly Beloved? It is. I love Dearly Beloved. I'm sorry, Graham. You have so much time and social energy. Yeah, even myself as a massive extrovert, there's only, like, so much social energy, and I spend a lot of it on stream. And I spend a lot of, like, on energy on stream. And, like, whenever I'm in a big group, I feel like I have to be Merle the streamer more than, like, Merle just, like, the casual friend hanging out. And, like, being Merle the streamer in VR is extremely exhausting for me. Like, not in a bad way. And, like, I understand, like, you know, it's kind of like being at a con and being, like, at the Twitch meetup. I'm definitely going to be like, I'm Merle the streamer. I'm going to meet everybody. It's going to be fun. But then, like, when I'm hanging out in the room party, I'm just, like, in the corner, like, on the couch, having an adult sippy, and I'm like, cozy. You know what I mean? Like, it's 2 different mindset. Absolutely. It's the same person. It's 2 different mindset. Okay, mods, get Bosa. Oi! It's that saying, make new friends with Keep Deal. Yeah. And here I am trying to make sure I don't bother anyone in VR. Oh, it's tough. And then, like, if people don't know I'm doing VR, they want to invite me to stuff because they don't think I do VR, because that's fair and all that. Virality was exhausting. Yeah, and even for someone, Twig, you're a bit more of an extrovert, I think, than most. I know you're not fully extroverted. You mostly, like, dabble around it and all that, but yeah. I have a social battery, and it can empty out. It definitely can. Graham, you know what? I think you're right, actually. I still regret MFF, by the way, Graham. You might be like, oh my God, Merle, please, but, like, yeah, I still regret it. Try to be helpful. Aw, you can be on groups where you have a hard time keeping up with conversation with multiple people, then you shut down. I'm kind of the same, Nova, because, like, talking with people IRL versus talking with people in VR is definitely not the exact same thing. There are some social cues IRL that help a conversation flow around, whereas in VR it's a little bit more difficult because, like, not everybody has, like, the same, like, body language. It's not as clear. It's a little bit harder to manage group conversations in VR, but most people manage. I manage okay. time working, streaming, and maintaining social links can be exhausting. Hey, Starkey. I have a hard time balancing streaming and streaming. Yeah. Those of you who do streaming and working and like, oh God, yeah, I can't. Yeah, and like I can't do that, Twig. Like I wish I could, but like I feel bad when I do that because it feels like I'm abandoning people. Hi, Camo, hope you're doing well. I know, Grim, but like that's probably one of my biggest regret from them MFF, actually, Grim. You and Naya, like I really wanted to spend time with y'all, and I didn't make time, and I really should have. Anyway, Chad, that was my PSA. Hope y'all enjoyed. I am super chatty in DMs. If anyone has ever like caught me in a good talk in DMs, yes. I Derv, how you doing? Yeah, Seven's order, no time to explain.
You
Give me the key.
got one little favor, and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you.
Wow.
If you make it, I'll open the door for you.
Okay.
I've still got some fight left in me.
You do? All right, he's gonna die, isn't he? Wait, where is he? Where are you going? Someone got really upset and didn't like them because it didn't appear. Aww, Twig. Yeah, that's something I think we need to learn. And myself as well. Like, we need to learn that, like, if someone doesn't go and say hi, it's not necessarily... Oh, good lord. It's not necessarily like... It's like if I miss you in chat, right? It's not necessarily that I hate you. It's most probably just that I literally... I missed you. Like you know, like it's not intentional. Okay, sorry. I was trying to speak and fight, and that was difficult. If you're shy to even chat with Merle regularly, I mean, I have only so much time. That's also something that I need to like respect myself for. I only have so much time. So like I will probably answer everybody, but I don't know when though. That's the big thing. Get the room, they give it a 34 months. And Bambi Man, hi. I don't think I said hi today. Welcome in. Yeah, it's very rarely malicious. Sometimes, like, if someone posts something that I don't want to interact with, like in chat, in Twitch chat, I'll let that slide. And then you post it again. Like, if you posted a message twice and I haven't interacted with it, there's like a 99% chance that it's just because I didn't feel like it was worth it or like I had anything to say, basically, on interacting with that. Sometimes, though, if chat is Newman or I'm, like, very focused on the game or whatever, yeah, I could have missed it. Very rarely, though. Also, hi, chat. Welcome to Skyrim. Welcome to Oblivion. I'm loving this game. This game is, like, major, like, just chatting vibe. This where I need to go? Where are you? Are you bugged out? No? Okay. There we go. Time and energy. Yeah, and I think I'm getting better at managing my time and my social energy, but it's tough at times. It's really tough. BMO! Merle is stinky. I'm not stinky. Have a good one, BMO. Thanks for swinging by, buddy. Some people I think are neat and want to talk to, which combines the chilling and trading limited time aspect. Yeah. I've got better at reaching out to people I want to interact with. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Something that I need, like...
Let me in.
Hi, Lyra. Welcome in. And Seth. Hi, Seth.
Let me in, please.
I think one thing we need to keep in mind, it still happens to me both ways, is that sometimes you are going to want to interact with someone, right? You want to get closer to that one person. You think they're cool. You think they're fun. But they don't feel the same way back. And other times it's going to be the other way around. Someone is going to want to be like interacting with me and getting to know me better because they think I'm cool. They think I'm fun. But I don't feel the same way their way. And there's no real reason about it. It's just didn't click, didn't feel like it. That person already has their circle of friends and they're happy with it. They're not looking to make more friends. Yada, yada, yada. There are many reasons why that could be a thing. And we need to get into a mindset of like, no matter what I say, no matter how I interact, no matter what I do, I probably won't change their perception of me or they won't change my perception of them, yada, yada, yada. It's just how it is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes, you know, you'll keep on talking and you'll develop a stronger bond and things are going to develop into a stronger friendship. But we got to accept that, hey, sometimes it just doesn't work. And that's okay. There's been a lot of people out there that I wanted to get closer to, that I wanted to reach out and get a better friendship with them. And it just didn't work out. And at first, kind of stings. You kind of like, oh, you know, I really wanted to be friends with them, but it didn't work out. And you're like, oh, is it my fault? Yada, yada, yada. But nah, it's okay. You just gotta like take a step back and be like, hey, that other person wanted to be friends with me. Is it because that they like did something bad? Nah, it just didn't work. And it's okay. That's okay. We gotta learn to like accept that, let go a little bit, and focus on the people that it clicks with, right? Focus on those friends that it really works with. We'll catch up with chat. You're cool. Oi! It's vibes. Sometimes they're one-sided. Yeah, and for no, like, real reason. Aw, Riker, big hugs, buddy. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear that. Burnout is, ugh. Also, I have to understand that many people have no concept of time. Dude, that took me a long time to understand, by the way. I'm going to get back to you, Grim. That took me a long time to understand. I do want to talk about it. Yo, Fuscus and Raiders. Hello. I snap, by the way. How was your stream, Fuscus? Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Hello. If you don't know me, my name is Merle. I'm a high viewer interaction, family-friendly variety streamer. We are playing some Oblivion today, but we're mostly just chatting right now. We're talking about friendship and interactions. I don't know how we got there. We'd love to yap. How was your stream, buddy? I'm going to catch up with y'all very soon. Play the best game ever. I've never played Oblivion before. Playing Bioshock 1. I tried to play Bioshock 1, but I got spoiled. So, yeah. And it's not my kind of game too much, but it is a really good one. Thank you for the raid and welcome in, everybody. Grim. So Grim was just saying some people have no concept of like time. Days, weeks, months just blend together. Not reaching out is always someone doesn't want to reach out. Sometimes just life happens and they lose track of time. And you are correct. And like, I love DMing people. I have a constant need for attention, says the streamer for a living. I have a constant need for attention and like social interaction. And sometimes, like, I'll DM, like, 3 or 4 people, like, in the morning, you know, getting a few conversations going, having, you know, chitty-chatting about whatever, and it's good. But, like, there's sometimes, like, that one person that I chatted with for a while, and, like, we sort of just don't reach out to each other for a bit, and then I send them a message, and then we start back again. You really need to remember that, like, time perception for different people will be completely different. Where I like to react to DMs every, like, hour or so, some people might not check them for, like, an entire day. And it's not because they hate you. It's just because they didn't check their DMs. Let me catch up with everybody. Someone dared to provoke you again? Yes, and they got the fireball. Oh, Seamus Snow. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Sorry, catching up with everybody. Where to go effect? Hello, welcome in. Usually have a hard time telling your friends if with someone if they're just friendly with me. Yeah, it can be tough, Lyra. It can be tough to get these little, like, subtle, like, clues. It can be really hard. Hi, Bronzo. Good morning, buddy. I know certain otters, no concept of time and combos can pick up without missing a beat, weeks or months. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. But you gotta, like, associate that with that person. It's not because they hate you. It's just because that's how it is. Yeah, exactly, Gemini. But then if you message them, you know, how are things going to go? Gotta go. Happy to finally able to catch you. Nova, avocado wine. Take care. Imagine Merle DMing you. We literally DM'd this morning, Bronzo. What are you talking about? Bronzo and I have a similar concept of time. We're pretty quick on DMs. And Bronzo and I have been having that discussion in DM a few times. It's like, for Bronzo and I, like, responding to DMs, like, quickly, it's kind of important. That's just how we are and how we do things. And we gotta understand that it's not the same for others. And, like, myself, I really had to work through this. Like, it's not necessarily the same for others. But that's not because they don't want to give us back what we give out. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Yeah, Starkey, like, we haven't DM'd in forever. But, like, if you sent me a message, I'd be super happy. Wait, no, we did DM recently. Never mind. But you know what I mean? Like, even if we didn't, like, DM for, like, months, I'd be super happy to hear from you. Oh, Lyra, hope you feel better. Asthma decided to flare up. Yeah, stay safe. Stay cool, too, if you can. Oh, Darv, interesting. Yeah, that's also a thing. If you don't respond right away, maybe you'll forget about it. Sometimes I forget to respond. It's rare, but sometimes I do. So people use Discord, others use Telegram. You only wait, you only use Telegram for me? Excuse me? I could switch to Discord, buddy. What the heck?
Hey, Stinky!
I use both, basically. I have both, like, constantly open. Yeah, I'm bad, too, sometimes, Grim. Depends on what. And yeah, hi, where to go? I hopefully am saying your name right. Let me check up. I used to be able to DM Merle, but the bank won't let me. Silver, please. Terrible at keeping convos alive because you usually run out of thing to talk. One mood, by the way, and I'm pretty sure chat. I'm catching up with chat, by the way. One mood that I have is that, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do that. I'm going to do that. Because that's what we're doing. One mood that I have that's very strong is sometimes I really want to talk to someone, but I also have nothing to tell them. Like, I want to reach out to be Wilder, but I have nothing to talk about. And I'm like, I have that feeling I want to talk to B. Wilder, but I have nothing to say. It's a very weird heckin' mood, but it happens from time to time. Lee Crow, strike back, welcome in. Oh, big hugs, Lyra. It can be tough. It can be tough, because, like, you don't want to step too quick on that, like, I'm your friend or not. Like, it's hard to know. I'm just catching up with everybody. Yeah, and that's cool, Chids. I appreciate that. Some people with ADHD perceive time differently. I totally get that now. Absolutely. Hey, Crumbling. Rain World? Is that the game? Is Rain World the game about a little slimy thing? And, like, I think I saw Peanut Paws play that. Hi, Mundy. Welcome in. How you doing? You always DM your friends when they're on your mind. It's just something. Sometimes a few weeks go by. Exactly. And that's okay. That's fine. Good morning, Silver. You read Black Magic? Yo, Yinks, hello. I did not Black Magic. I'm Fireballs. How you doing, Yinks? Welcome in. I mean, I wouldn't mind Darv, by the way. I might would Admiral to take. I wouldn't mind, but there's only so much combos I can talk about. But usually, if you chat, one thing I will say, if you want to reach out to someone, like me, for example, if you want to reach out to me, and you just say hi, and nothing else, and I've never talked to you before, like outside of stream or whatever, there's a high chance I want to reply. Let me explain why. I used to reply. People would like send me like a hi, and I'm like, oh, hi, what's up? And then I don't hear anything for weeks. And then a few weeks later, they just sent hi. And I'm like, I don't have time for this. What's the point? Like, let me know. Let me know. It's like, Like, I don't mind. Do reach out, and I'm going to say hi back. But, like, hey, Merle, I wanted to talk about X. Hey, Merle, I had a question about X. Good. Perfect. Please do. Let me know. Let me know. I'll be very happy to answer. Like, some people have messaged me, like, out of the blue with questions about streaming, or like, oh, hey, how you doing today? Like, I wanted to check in on you, whatever. Like, yeah, it's okay. I'll get back to you. Yeah, exactly, Avian. Just what I said. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Lyra. Same here, but you don't know what to talk about either. Exactly, Bewilder. We'll figure it out. Let's talk about Pokemon. You found that people usually want to talk with friends, so just checking in to say hi gets a conversation going. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but I've had people randomly, quote-unquote, DM me like after like a month or two of interacting, and they're like, hey, I just want to check in. And then, you know, we spawn a conversation for like the whole day, and it's great. Yeah! Caldiel, thank you for the 8 months resub! Almost a stream, baby, dude. And yeah, I'm catching up with everybody, all right? Baby. I'm worried about if I'm a friend of just getting along, but we're not close to multiple people. It's especially on Twitch, Darv. Twitch is a social media website. As much as we spin it a way or another, it is what it is. And it's really hard, especially like if you have like a streamer-viewer interaction, to get above that line of like, am I a viewer or am I a friend or am I like right on that line? It's super hard to know. Even for myself, with other streamers I interact and all that, it's super hard to know. Super, super hard. I'll reply to a DM and then go back to what I was doing and then forget to check for more messages for like 15 minutes. And that's fair. And that's fair, because like, I know you, PJ, so I know that if I message you and you haven't seen my message, you're just busy doing something else, and that's okay. Like I know you enough that I've learned sort of how you do things. AIM, you can casually say hi to friends daily. You can still do it, technically. You always get nervous when people DM you because you're actually very shy and super self-conscious. Yeah, that's fair too, Twig. Because, like, if someone reaches out on a bad time, you know, how are you gonna get back to that person properly? And sorry, I'm a little further back on chat, but I want to make sure everybody gets read. And hi, J-Lurk, welcome in. Hi, Pewalder Oi. Hi, GBA. How you doing? Bonjour. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we got a raid from Fuskis. You ignore those? Yeah, the hi, unless you know a person to some degree. Yeah, same here. Like, let's say Pokey Smash. Let's say Pokey Smash DMs me with just hi. Am I on a day-to-day, like, DM basis with Pokey Smash? No. But I know Pokey Smash. We've been around each other for a while, and I know them. And, like, if Pokey Smash just says hi, I would get back to them. Absolutely. Absolutely. If someone who said, like, 2 messages in chat that I got to know, like, a week ago, and they just sent hi, maybe not. Yeah, it's different, you know, different balance there. Oh, God, I'm so far behind.
Well, it's too
or can I ask you a question? It's like, just ask it. Angle! Hi, Angle. How have you been? I never assume I'm a friend with someone if he's like, I don't know, haughty. I don't know that word. To assume I know how they think about me. Yeah, same here. Same here. I never assume it. I try to temper my expectations. No! Thank you for the 33 bucks, buddy. Thank you.
Welcome back.
How you doing, buddy? I'm catching up. Yeah, you need to propose a question if it's just how their day is going. Exactly, just getting something rolling, you know? I'm so bad at talking or less starting a conversation. Good trick for you, Gintaroon, is either ask a question, like, hi, how are you doing today? That's always a good way to start. If you ask me this, I will at least get back to you, at the very least. But, hi, I wanted to talk about X. Hi, I wanted to ask a question about X. Like, if it's someone you don't know, that's great. If it's already a friend, maybe you can be like, yo, I did something cool today. I want to hear about it. Like, it can be stuff like that. I'm pretty good at social interaction, but I still have a lot to work. And they respond, yes, and he wait 15 minutes to actually ask a question. Now you hate that. It's like, not the anxiety, but it's like the wait time is like, ooh. Oh my God, I'm just a Keltio's resub. Good Lord. I want to talk about Ask X. Sometimes are hard to send. You can feel like you're the only one reaching out because you need something. Oh my God, Grim, that's real though. I did that recently. I reached out to someone. I'm not going to name them, but I reached out to someone thinking I would ask them a question about something. And then I realized that I didn't want to just reach out about that. And I ended up just reaching out saying hi and just like checking in on them and all that. And I ended up not asking the question. So you know what? Putting myself in those shoes, Grim? Yeah. You don't want to be that guy that just reaches out to like ask stuff or complain about stuff. That's also something, like, I've had people in the past, it's been a while last it happened, but I've had people in the past only reaching out to me about negative things. Meaning, like, they would only reach out to me when they're feeling bad and when they want to vent. And I'm like, I can be here for you, and I would happily be here for you. Like, if Twig reaches out because he's having a bad day, I'm going to be there for them 1,000%. Because I know that they will be there for me, and I know that it's not the only interactions we have together. We also share in the good stuff. But if someone is just constantly reaching out to you like about bad stuff, I'm like, I'm slowly distancing myself from that. It's like, if it's constant negativity, I can't. I need to get something else out of that interaction. It's a combination of anxiety, worrying, or bothering the person. That's a very widespread sentiment, by the way, Lyra. Absolutely. I would say usually most people, if you message me, you don't bother me. Like, I'll get to the message whenever I can. That's all I do. It's hard to always be the one initiating. It is really hard. And sometimes, Copa, it's not like, for example, I know you initiate a lot of conversations with me, Copa, but we've had a lot of good talks. And it's not necessarily out of, like, I don't want to talk to Copa. It's more like, I didn't think about it. It's as silly as that. As just an example, of course. And I don't think you feel that way. But, yeah, it's hard. It's hard when you're always the one, like, pushing forward for conversations. But that's usually when I take a step back. You know, like, if I'm always pushing the conversation on that person, I take a step back, and then maybe they'll reach out to me like later down the line, and it's like tempering expectations and all that. It's so hard to deal with. It's so hard to deal with. You're way too introverted to initiate a conversation. It's super hard for you to do that. I think it's hurting me socially. Well, big hug, Sage. It's definitely something you can learn, like how to deal with and practice and all that, but it's hard. Who, by the way, hope you're doing well today, buddy. It's really hard to change that mindset. Chat, friendships are hard. Now imagine heckin' relationships. Let's say for the worst. Nito and I still have a lot of like stuff that we talk about almost on the daily. Like, hey, you did this, you did that. You know, we need to talk about this and that. It's super hard. Hi, Rexeria. Hope you're doing well. Going bowling on Friday. Yo! Hope it's fun. Hey, Sonics. Welcome in. I'm catching up. Sorry you're late. Yeah, you're good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sometimes streamer, viewer, friend, I'll forget blurred, and you start going into deep in thought mode. Yeah, I would say, and take it with a grain of salt. If you're not sure if the streamer is on that friend list or not, I would say it's probably safer to assume not until you're sure about it. That's how I go about it. Is it perfect? No, it's just how I do it. The random just hi, get can I help you reply. Yeah, and like with the amount of bots that message me on Discord, I'm very quick to ignore those. Am I going to just say hi in Merle DMs? I probably have a lot of DMs with just hi, by the way. That tends to happen. It's funny. Yeah, exactly, Yinks, and it's mostly scams. Jada, when someone DMs you and then expect to carry the entire conversation, that's also super rough. I'm quick to give up with that. If like someone DMs me, I reply, you know, with something, and we get the ball rolling, and then I immediately see like, I get the ball rolling, 1 word. I get the ball rolling, 2 word. I get the ball rolling, nothing. I'm like, okay, I'm done. 3 strikes, you're out. Oh, good hack, Angle. How you doing? I'm doing so good, Angle. I'm so happy just chatting today. You're following an exciting conversation. It's tough, Rogue. But I would say, Rogue, whenever I reached out to you in DMs, I've always had a good time talking, because once, I would say, Rogue, personal impression, whenever we get the ball rolling, you do have stuff to say, and it's so fun. Ba 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 ba. You're doing all right. Your work responsibility has been mounting, which you're not excited about. I hope it calms down a little, buddy. That message, hi, Stick. I swear to God, Monday. How you doing, buddy? By the way. Huz, by the way, did I say hi today? I don't think. Oh God, Merle, that's the worst. Dang it! I forgot what I was talking about when you messaged that. Yeah, that works too, Silver. If it's with friends, absolutely. Hey, Martin, welcome in. Catching up. Yeah, exactly, Lyra. That was perfect. That was all absolutely okay. When you reached out. You have a few contacts like that, it gets so tiring. That's all I get. It can be really tough when it's only negative stuff. Oh, okay, I see it, Pronzo. I see it. I've done that a few times with you. Like, not just reached out to ask something because it just felt mad. May have been a while since we talked in general. True. I mean, we have a good relationship, Grim, where we help out each other as much as we can. And you've helped me out way more than I've helped you out, I feel. But, I should just check in with you a bit more. Hi, Madman. Welcome in. Do I have much to say? Yeah, same here sometimes, Cole. I don't have anything to say, and I'm like, ugh. Relationships are hard, but incredibly worthwhile. Absolutely. They mean everything for me. My friendships mean the world to me. Though might be the one to initiate a conversation as long as conversation itself is good. Yes. Like, if you reach out and get brushed off, yeah, exactly. I just switch. I'm so much better at, like, okay, they didn't have anything to say, or they don't want to talk to me, or whatever. You know, I'm just moving on. You feel like every DM you send to someone is going to be like the worst time? Nah. I mean, I grown to learn, Silver, that if you're annoyed with me DMing you, well, I don't want to DM you anyway. You know what I mean? Like, if you're getting annoyed by receiving a text message from you that you can literally check whenever you want, you know, as long as I'm not spamming you, it's good. I send you a message whenever. Like, people DM me during stream, and it's okay. My notifications are off. I'll check it later. Mondo's using your emotes. They're kind of poggers, Bronzo. Yeah, I mean, any type of relationship, Riker. Friendships are just like a different type of relationship than a romantic or loving relationship is, or however you define it. Getting to be Merle's friend is one of the best things I've done. Bosa, oi! Ooh, heck yeah, Sage. I hope you have fun with that. I hope the bowling is fun. Thriving interaction, but also being a shy person, it keeps me from maintaining it. Yep. Different Gemini, different social masks, I guess. I'm just gonna scream now, Tartarus, what's up? For the longest time, no one would ever reach out to you. You were always the one reaching out. It just made me want to give up. Mood. Change up now, realize who my real friends are. Exactly. I'm Earl doing better. I'm doing so good, Rick Syria. You don't mind just approaching people if you need something. I think the act of needed something. I suggested you look up at them on that topic activity. Of course, everything in moderation. Yeah, exactly, Nubs. It's just you don't want to be that guy that constantly reaches out for something. That's the thing, right? Just sneaking in. It's okay. Keep in the box. So very glad you reached out to talk about Sly Art. Made a wonderful new friend that day. Oh, yeah, and you never know. Like Rogue. Let's be honest, Rogue. Let's take our interaction as an example. I reached out to talk about Sly Art because we were like, yo, that's kind of cool. And then it was like, it could have been, hey, that's it. You know, one off. That was fun and that's it. And like, I don't know, I didn't click or you didn't click and that was it. But we discovered, hey, this is fun. We could be friends. You know, we could talk about stuff. And then we continued talking about other stuff and it worked and it was awesome. And it was like, yay. But gosh knows, I reached out randomly to other people and it didn't work that way. And that's also okay. Communication. Exactly, Grim. Communication. It's talking about all the bleh stuff. That's the thing that people don't understand. You get random people that are like, hey, how are you? And I just want a random conversation, but I'm like, I stream, I work, I do events. Exactly, Twig. Exactly. And like, I know, Twig, that you're really busy. So like, whenever you take a minute for me, for example, I'm like, oh, thank you, Twig. But then, like, I won't reach out with nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I know Twig is busy, so, like, I wouldn't reach out with nothing. Usually I have something to talk about, something happened, or at least I'm, like, checking in. I'm like, hey, you doing okay today? Yeah, awesome. Every time I talk with Twig, though, it's always super cool. Your room is nice and cold. Let's go. No, Lexal, oi. I will say, if off stream, the only thing you message me is, like, Teehee Stinky, that's a speed run to being ignored. It's good. It's a good joke from time to time, but like if that's your only interaction, I might just move on. So then into public things. Yeah, exactly. Twitch, stream, VR chat, Discord. Yeah. I mean, Twig, you're like almost more of a social beast than I am, which is saying a lot. But so many scamming bot, you kind of just ignore the one to go high. Yep. Yeah, same here, Xeria. It's just it's not worth the time, sadly. So, like, yeah, if you want to get into a conversation, just get a bit more than a hi chat. Absolutely. Oh, my God, Chips, exactly. There are only 2 people I regularly DM. Aww. That's kind of cool. I have, like right now, if I open Telegram, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 conversations at the moment. Sort of waiting on me. But that's okay. That's for after stream. They know. Most of them know. Hi, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Dude, I'm having so much fun today. Chad, heck Oblivion. I'm getting back in here. Heck Oblivion. We're not playing that. I have the same thing with your expectation with streaming viewer friendship, but you had one person repeatedly insist that I'm in fact our friend. Oh, Silver, that's so cool. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, by anyone, Riker. I would never be annoyed by any DMs. Like, even if it's a bot DM, I just click ignore, then I proceed on my day. And helping out with technical things, and I appreciate it. Oh, well, big hugs, Grim. I think we're square coin. I'm glad to hear it. There are times when DMs can be overwhelming. Again, messages are nice because I can wait to make sure I'm good. Exactly. That's what I like about text messages. I can just react to them whenever I'm okay with it, which is usually pretty quick for me, but hey. Feel so bad if I telegram someone who's actively streaming? I mean, Lead Crow. From my experience, I wouldn't feel bad because if they are bothered by that message, it's on them. You know, it's on you to manage your messages. You can't expect everybody around you to know when to message you. Like, I don't think it's feasible. That's my take on it. I don't think it's feasible to expect everybody around you to know when to message you. If you don't want to hear about your messages, just turn off your notifications and then check them whenever, you know? I like that too, Oz. That's why I stream. I thank you both. Gotcha, Tartarus. Gotcha. One thing you don't like is when people DM you for art. Yeah. And that's just for like commission and whatnot. But no, and to be fair, Silver, most of them are bots or scams. So ugh. Sometimes just a hug or pet sticker, and I do appreciate those. Yeah, because we know. Because we know. There are people who reach out, but actually they're trying to sell you their merch. Yeah. You need people to treat you as more the person, not the streamer. Yeah, exactly, Twig. Exactly. Like, on stream, it's one thing. And even on stream, like, if all you say is tee-hee stinky, like, all the time, eventually I'll be, like, tuning it out a little bit. But as long as you provide something else from time to time, say hi and whatnot, absolutely. Hi, Toast! Hiya! How you doing, Toast? Tee-hee stinky art? That's kind of funny, though, Mundy. That's kind of funny. Yeah, exactly, Grim, exactly. First time chatter, hi, furry. I'm glad with that. I usually, like, pause. If you do reach out to them, oftentimes you're scared to say something. Aww. I mean, I can understand, Tartarus, but again, if whatever you say irks someone, is that someone you want to interact with? You know what I mean? Like, yes, you need to be careful about what you say, but then at the same time, if you constantly have to check what you say with someone, is that someone you want to keep interacting with? Those are the questions sometimes you need to tell yourself. Yeah, no, Luxal, you're absolutely fine. This is normally a Pokemon stream thing. Listen, Oblivion's gonna wait. Newbies just want to be friends. Just, yeah. No, exactly, Ross. Same here. Kusa! Hi, Kusa. Matsuka, if we didn't already, can we get a shout out for Kusa, by the way? Hope you're doing well. You and Julian, if I want to talk about something, Join to his office. Yay. Man, I haven't messaged Julian in forever. I'm sorry. Turn off the sun. Yeah, Boda. Hi, Boda. Zeska, welcome in. Yeah, no, exactly. If someone's streaming and have their notification on, that's their problem. Exactly. And Grim, same here. That's why streamer mode is on Discord as well. Get so many message requests on Discord. Yeah, same here. I ignore most of them. If I have like one, like hi, and I have like one server in common with you, and like I don't know you, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, Silver. I would say if you don't do commissions, from like a commissioner perspective, Silver, I would probably like put it somewhere like on your socials. Because usually when I want to commission an artist, what I do is I go on their Blue Sky, Twitter, or whatever, or their website, and I try to find a commission information sheet before asking anything. So for example, if I wanted to commission you, Silver, I would go to like your Blue Sky and check your profile. And then if your profile says like not taking commissions, I wouldn't even message you. But that wouldn't like clear everything, but it could help. I don't know if it's that way or not, but just a little thought from a commissioner perspective. Oh, you're good, Tartarus. You're all good. Tee-hee stinky, listen. Wow, we listened to the whole playlist. Let me get another music going. Yeah, Onion, so thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, buddy. Merle, oh, heck yeah, Darb. I enjoyed the new motherboard, buddy. Hope everything goes well.
Hey, Stinky.
On days that end with a thank you, Huss. Appreciate it. Scratch the Otter, hello, how you doing, buddy? I'm catching up with everybody. Dude, chat is Newman today. This is so fun. I miss this. I'm having so much fun. Yes, thank you, Graham. Good PSA. I'm just gonna... There we go. I'm just gonna do that. We'll get the backseating message back up. So many great people to interact with. It's not worth spending time with people who make you feel like a burden. Yes. And sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it hurts because it's like people that you really respect or really want to get in touch with. And gotta move on. And sometimes taking some distance with that person will have them sort of come back, and then you understand where the line is a bit better, if that makes sense. Where do you 12 grow up exactly, Jim? You furry. Oh my god, they're weird. Yes, and it's so much fun. Exactly, Lexel. If your DM has the word graphic designer in the first 3 words, that's it. Not red block, boom. Is it parasocial to want to collect Merlin a Pokeball? No! It's a fun activity. Should I have known I could not beat Who at doing an S? It's, yeah, who's too strong? Oh my god! Chat, I'm almost caught up! Mars Meow and Jody emotes and app reviewing, by the way. Thank you, Onion, again. Fox Albie, hi. No shrimping. Yeah, exactly, Silver. And, like, I know that. Absolutely. But, yeah, it must be tiring if it's, like, happening a lot. I'm admin for new people to play with you. Ooh, what y'all are gonna do? Art crimes are fun. Art crimes are great. On the topic of commission, you have so much bad luck. I've had a few bad luck, unfortunately, with commissions, Dark, but I've been pretty good so far. What if I make me feel like a burden? Should I stop hanging out with myself? Not sure how to respond to that. Oi! If Merle doesn't react to this message in 5 seconds after his post, it's automatically stick. Oh, that's weird. What happened? I can finally type again. Yay! So much good stuff in conversation. I wanted to comment, but I forgot by now. It's okay, PJ. Welcome back. Dad, why would you give the benefit of the doubt for the conversation to evolve into an interview really quickly? That's so weird. Yeah, that's when you want to move out from there. All right, chat. Well, there it is. Chat was already busy, but get him in! Fox and Derb. Yeah. I was in Canadian. I had to put in an O. Henry. Oh, heck yes. Oh, man, O. Henry is so good, but Coffee Crisp is where it's at. Coffee Crisp is where it's at. Chad, I'm caught up! I caught up with Chad. Fluffacoon, welcome in. Yeah, to be fair, Grit. Oh, you're partly to blame. Gotcha. Yeah, I've only ever lost an art commission twice. Needless to say, I never commissioned them again, but only happened twice. Mirage is even better. I'm not a huge fan of Mirage. I really prefer Coffee Crisp. Bet the function healing HP and it'll be funny. Oh, chat, thank you for the good combo this morning, by the way. I hope that y'all enjoy these moments. Like, as much as I'm the silly, like, chaotic Foxo, I will say what I did get, I was happy some of the tall loss. Okay, so that's not too bad. Like I'm like that like panicky Foxo that plays like Mega Man and keeps panicking and all that. These moments where we have like more serious conversations that flow naturally, man. That's like 1,000% why I stream. And like I hope that I never. I'm gonna be honest. I love all types of streamers. All types of streamers. But there are streamers that I've seen that are more focused on, like, I guess, putting on a show. And that's completely valid. But, like, if your sole focus is to put on that show, and like, you never have a bit of a serious conversation or, like, you know, something more real from time to time, something that's less a show and more of a real interaction, I usually put those streams in the background and, like, I won't interact as much. They're still entertaining, and they put on a great show. But, like, is that who I want to be? Is that who I want to be as a streamer and as a... I guess community leader? Still feels wrong to say, but anyway. That's not what I want to do. That's not why I stream. That's not why I started streaming. Zolbagov needed also helps spread information on important topics. Yeah, and like I can only take my experience out there, and my experience is not perfect. So sometimes it's gonna work, sometimes it's not. But hey, you know, you pick and choose, you take and let go, and hopefully, you know, if I can help out 1 or 2 people navigate relationships and all that, like, hey, you know, I've done better than I would, you know, all alone in my basement. Step out of this Texas heat. Oh, good Lord. Sang, good luck. And thank you again for the Nito gift. I really appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Darth. And, like, I put on a show. Yeah, y'all know that Murlog stream. I put on a show, for sure. But at the same time, I want to be genuine. As much as I can. Yeah, exactly, PJ. Exactly. Chatting can be a double-edged sword. When chat is engaging, it's a ton of fun. Sometimes you just want to chill. Yeah, it's gauging that vibe. Like today, hey, chat was Newman. All right, I'm going to bank on it. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to go and talk. Oh, thank you, Mondo. Cygear. Hi, Cygear. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. But yeah, there's definitely a portion of Merle that's like there for the show, for sure. Am I genuine? I hope to think that even when I put on a show, I'm still me and I'm still genuine. But like, am I Merle 110% like day in, day out? No. I think I would die. I can only handle it for 5 hours a day. I need to chill after that. Yeah, same here, Riker. Same here, because everybody's got different experiences and different, like, life experiences. And, like, what I experience in my life might help others, but others might help me as well. You're not Merle when your leggy is big and round? Nah, I definitely am not. Smokey, I'm sorry. We can't allow these emotes anymore. How you doing, Smokey? Yeah, exactly, Anthony. Like, playing the game is fun. Experiencing the game is fun. And like, you know, when we played Final Fantasy VII together, like, it was super fun and engaging and all that. But, like, this is what I love. This is what I want. This is why I stream. I think I've, like, mentioned that a few times on stream, but one thing I wanted out of life... Hi, Nebula. One thing I wanted out of life was... I've always wanted to build community. Like, I try to do it with teaching. I try to do it with the scouts. I try to do it... Like, I knew that one thing that I loved in terms of life stuff, it was like... I want to build community. I want to help foster community. Hey, turns out it was furry Twitch. That's how I needed to do it. Yeah, exactly. It's Monbark. If y'all don't know Monbark, aka Cody, changed his emote prefix, and unfortunately, it's kind of not family friendly, so we can't let it through. But you were right, Smokey. By the way, Smokey, you said something up there. If you want to repeat it, I lost it, but you were right there. And I'm glad I can do this for a living. I really, really am glad I can do this for a living. And I've said that when I came back, but, like, the fact that I can be away for a whole month being sick and coming back this week and the last few days, basically, like, nothing happened. Like, chat is still here. Everybody's still here. I'm still here. We're still having fun. And, like, I don't know. There's something special about that. It's like I built something that would outlast a month of being away. Not that I would doubt that. That's Smokey Oi! You're right. That's what you said. Some are usually trauma-ridden, I can tell. Sometimes bad parental background. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes you gotta... yeah. Fire. You doubted us? No, I doubt... Oh, hello? What was that? I doubt this guy. Why am I so laggy? Oi! Chat, hang on. Something's happening here. That is so weird. Fire. I'm open task manager. I don't know what's up. Oh, good hack, chat. What is going on? Hang on. Oblivion laggers? Oblivion's not running on this PC. Let me just pause chat for a sec. Yeah, my CPU and my memory is okay. Huh? Is it good now? That was weird. I'm gonna do that. Oh, yeah, it is bad. What is going on? This is weird. It's doing a Windows update. I mean, Steam is open. Steam is updating. Steam, shush! I don't need you on this computer. Is everything okay? I'm good? I seem to be good. All right, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Sorry, chat. You here for the true star, Ruby? She hasn't showed herself in a while. Bipolar, hello, Blur, welcome in. I think it was Steam. I think it was Steam, chat. I think Steam did a blah blah. I forget the close Steam. Anyway, back to this. Merle, you know what this means, right? It means you can take a vacation. Chad, I have an announcement to make. So, first of all, go check out Blur. Blur's an amazing artist, does some free raffle pretty often. And Blur's art style is on point. I have an announcement. Both in September and October, Merle Cause, will be taking vacations that are not cons. For the first time in years. Also, not being sick. You know. But yeah, I'll be taking proper vacations, chat. Which is something I realized I really need. I listen here, Yanks. I don't know. Sit for now. Work starting soon. Well, have a good one, Nubs. I hope work treats you well. Umbreon, welcome in. Yeah, right. Exactly, PJ. It's always Steam. It was announced way too early. It was, Crumbling. Forever to be able to catch your stream. I was also not there for like a month and a half. I know, a vacation, Twig. It's not a bath. Oi. Is that a French word, Twig, please? What's this vacation you speak of? Yeah. No, it doesn't, PJ. But yeah, I got two things that are not cons. They're still going to be like meeting up with friends and all that, but they're not cons. And I'm also going to take a few days in August. Nito got 2 weeks vacation, and we're going to go visit Ottawa together. We reserved a... Chat, do you know how long it's been since Nito and I had vacations together? Like 3 years. So we're going to take a few days, and we're going to go visit Ottawa in August. It's going to be fun! We got like a nice fancy hotel and all that. Since you started streaming, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. You and Nito both need a vacation? Yeah, we kind of do. Not gonna lie, we kind of do. Ba-da-ba. Okay, Brain, what's vacation in French? Yeah, it's vacances. It's vacances. Also, yeah, second language, that's normal, so yeah, it's like here. That's amazing. Glad you got to get a good vacay. It's gonna be cool. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff to look forward. August, September, and October. And then we have Effie next year. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's so smooth. Oh, chat, look at this. Look at this wiggle. Smooth. Smooth. Anyway, Butterfox. Still need to do art in Ottawa. It's so much fun, Cola. There's like a ton of museums and whatnot. I'm coming to Effie next year. I've decided. Let's go. Yo, Effie gonna be booming. In a decade, can you afford to maybe take some before the end of the year, Starkey? Is that something you could do? I highly recommend it. Can I come with you when? Effie? Maybe. I heard a lot of people are planning Effie next year, actually. I managed to convince a few people. Trying to get more friends going to Effie next year? Yeah, Blur, let's go. Yeah, I need to drag DA. No PT. What do you mean, no PTO? Wait. How is that legal? What do you mean, no PTO? Huh? How is that legal? What the heck? People get PTO. I have no PTO. What? Huh? Ooh, Riker, heck yeah. Wait, that's a thing. You're working contract. I guess that makes sense then. But still. Twig, I think I'm gonna be the same. Woo! Oh, Luxal, congrats! Oh, that's cool. You don't have PTO either. Just get the amount of PTO in my check instead. You can take time off, but work doesn't pay me well enough to take. That is awful. PTO, that means paid time off. Paid time off. When you work for the nonprofit I used to, we didn't even get paid holidays. Ugh. What? Yeah, it means paid time off, Tartarus. Bring a pizza play, no work, no money. Interesting. I mean, here in Quebec, if you're like working full time, I think you start with 2 weeks vacation. And then after a year, it's mandatory 3 weeks minimum. And then it doesn't go up much more than that. But yeah, you get like 2 to 3 years in holidays, if I remember correctly, like from like law. I might be wrong. Like correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is here. Sheesh, that's awful. 16 days. Yeah, at least you get like a 2 weeks. It's not bad. Retail, you got nothing because you were only part-time. Yeah, part-time is a different thing, though. Sadly. That is... Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. 4 weeks during the summer. Almost everyone takes 4 weeks paid vacation. Oh, heck yeah. Contract, you can take off as much as you want, but you're a full-time employee. Okay, okay. Interesting. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. I mean, for me, like... You know, if I decide to be off next week, I'm off next week. But if I'm off next week, I'm also not making any monies. You know. I'm all bonjour. I would say being a self-employed has been really, really fun. Because, like, I get to do things my way and just do my own thing. And, like, you know, it's a creative thing and I love it. The biggest problem with being self-employed in a quote-unquote social aspect, I'm scared of being away for a week because I'm like, people are going to leave. It's going to sound really weird. But being sick for a month and coming back now and realizing that even if things are not perfectly the same, I'm still okay. That will probably make me more comfortable taking like a week or two off during the year. It took me being sick like heckies to realize that it's maybe okay. Yeah, right, Gemini? Exactly. And Twig, you said, like, you do, like, maybe cons with, like, 5K and less people. The more I did big cons, the more I'm realizing maybe I'll appreciate smaller cons more. I really think I'm gonna start going to bigger cons a bit less. And maybe I'll do like one a year instead of like the 3 biggest cons every year. I might slow down on that. I might slow down on that. And maybe do 2 cons instead of 3 a year. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm learning. I'm learning. Anyway, good heckies, chat. We've been yapping. How about we get back into some Oblivion? How about we get back into some gamesies? Because, good lord, I've been yapping. Just like post-subathon, people may change up their schedule and things may change, but times things will return to normal. True. Hi, Cam. How you doing? Self-care is important to prevent burnout for someone self-employed. I can definitely, I flirted with burnout. I definitely flirted with burnout before. Like, I can remember times where I felt like I was about to burn out, but I didn't realize it. I definitely flirted with that line a few times, which is not good. I need to be more careful about that. As my mods have been telling me for years. 1 big con per year. Your next con will be AC, but you want to hit smaller regional cons? Yeah, same here. The thing is I don't have regional cons, but yes. Like Effie might be a better choice for me. Hi, Evil Jumpy. Hope you're doing well. Talking about that not too long ago. Told a friend you were rather scared people would leave you after disappearing for a while. Yep. FWAB was a lot. Thinking we're going to do every 2 years. I think that's a good idea. TFF or Effie? Oh, I kind of want to do TFF someday. Imagine flirting with burnout. Yeah, right? Night, Starky, no! Our Nordic FuzzCon is going to have 5K limit next year. I kind of want to do NFC someday. It looks like fun. I was supposed to do NFC last year, but this year, but kind of didn't work out. Yeah. They did change the font a little bit. I think that's a Twitch thing. Recognize you're having burn. Imagine asking ADHD for 30. Right. Mm-hmm. It's been interesting to see like how different you approach things, Twigs. You did change a little bit how you do things. A little bit. Anyway, Chad, we were playing a game here apparently.
Remember the Emperor!
Oh, yeah! Oh, hi. Fireball! Oh, good lord. I need mana. Wait, really? That's fascinating. I would be happy to talk about it in DMs. Absolutely. You changed a little. Not a whole lot, but smidgen. Potion. Going to AC meanwhile I'm here like Squid watching. I mean, Darv, I was supposed to go to AC, and then I'm not going, and I'm seeing all these room parties and, like, events that I was invited, and I'm gonna miss, and I'm like... all these people I wanted to see. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, yay, I don't get to, like hang out and like do a whole con and be very tired about it. I'm very like 50-50 on it. I'm very sad I'm not gonna see my friends, but I'm also glad that I get to relax for a bit. No, not at all in a negative way, Twig. Not at all in a negative way. What? Oh, the guy died. Oh, okay. Dude, there's so many enemies! I did it! Oh, Shadowtail, hi! Dude, I'm gonna run out of potions. Oh, I died. Well, that's a tough fight. We're gonna have to be focused a little bit better. No concrete, exactly. Nope. Piece of glass on my foot either. All right, let's try to focus. Focus. Ooh, also, yeah, I saved a lot of money not going to AC. Like thousands. Okay. Ice blast.
Fight fire with fire.
Nope. Fire. Fireball. Fireball.
Why?
Ice blast.
You die.
Mana! There we go. Okay, we need more mana. Mana. Oh. And then... where's my potion of sorcery? There we go. Fighting fire with fire. That's not gonna work! Ice blast! Oh, I missed.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than
There we go, chat. We're doing it. This is so much better. Ah! Stop dodging! Oh, we're good. Yay, we win! All right. You wanted to go but not melt in your fursuit? It is gonna be warm over there. I'ma just say, if you're going to AC, do be careful. It's gonna be warm as heckies. It's gonna be very, very, very warm. All right. I need more mana. I need to figure out how to get more mana. Like, I spend my mana a little too fast. The guy has an arrow in his shoulder. Thank you for the pen message. Appreciate it. Oh, possible, Darv? I didn't notice. You know what? I'm gonna keep ice blasting. There we go. Oh, man, the ice blast is so good. It is so good. Ooh, also, chat. I installed a mod. I installed a mod in the Oblivion game. Yes, 2 days ago. Chat, remember that whenever we had a robe equipped, we didn't have a tail? I fixed it! Yeah, I installed the mod just to be able to see the tail. Just to see the tail, literally. We talk about the important stuff in here, and I needed that tail. It was very important. It was very, very important to have that tail. It's whee! Okay. Going to Hackfest Open Air Festival in France next week. Ooh, hope it's fine. Notice the brand new FurCon is going to start. Ooh, oh, Sage, that could be fun. Getting there for like a new FurCon, it could be really fun. Private developer was lazy to fix that. Maybe they don't know. It's possible too. If no one reported it. Okay. You get the ice and you get the fire.
Look out!
They can take this one, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, I still need to kill him if someone else kills him. Oh no, I did capture his soul. Okay, that works. Stats for boss fight? Nah. We need the tail. Argonia with no tail? Yeah, it would be terrible, wouldn't it? Let's wait for magic. We're good. Also, maybe like... This place has a lot of enemies. Oh, no. There definitely are. I mean, it's an Elder Scroll game. It's gonna be modded to heckies. I may have killed one of my own soldiers. Oh, he died! Oh, no. I need healing. Like, my HP bar is empty. I be Todd. Oh, good lord. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, wait, you're all armored and stuff. Everybody's dead. Hey, chat. I think we're in trouble. Just gonna grab that here, and here we go. Where the heck is the guardhouse? And I hope this was it. Oh my god, Ruby being barky. Ruby, it's not the type to bark. Oi! Wait, is that the guardhouse? Oh, that's... No. To the map! Wait. To the map! I said to the map! There we go. That's the chapel. Ew, it's over there. There we go. Welcome back, Sonics! Or not? Ew, that's where I need to go. Interesting. Shout, take my hands up and shout. Ariston, how you doing? All right, well, get in there, I guess. Chad, this is gonna be difficult, I think. I found a tunnel entrance. I need to follow to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the god in. I'm gonna quick save here real quick. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Merle, I'm hungry. Get boigers. So much fire. Mallow! How you doing, buddy? Wait, Mallow, are you, like... I saw that you posted a video. I haven't seen it yet. When's the big thing happening? Oh, wait. Right, the red triangle doesn't mean enemy. It means objective. Stealth Archer isn't broken in this game, right? It might be. I don't know. I'm Stealth Mage. What the heck? Oh, is that? Oh, ladder to Kavach. It very much is. Let's go. Home is listed now. Once it sells, I'm out of here. Ooh, good luck. I hope you can sell it soon. And I hope that you, like, get a good price or something. Okay, there's enemies in here. I've raised the gate! I must not help Savlian and is made to feed the monsters with another fight! Oh, good lord, we're hacked. Hey! Tonight! Wait. Zap! I said, oh, I'm out of mana. Okay, you know what's gonna happen, chat? I'm gonna equip a proper staff. There we go. Zap! Zap! I said, zap! Oh! Zap! 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 I'm out of charge! Big staff. Big staff. Big staff. Zap! I missed! I'm gonna die! I'm okay! Yo, where'd it go? to give it a follow. Welcome on in, chat. Can we get some awoos?
Ooh, I wonder what this
Better
does.
to get inside and
You just
find
have your
out
own
before
ally.
it's
Don't
too
worry
late.
about it.
Move out.
Hi, Scintilla. How you doing? What do you mean move out? I'm a little busy here. I'm looting. Tee-hee. Woo! Everyone's favorite furry game. I don't know which one it is. If it's PG though, let me know. Sharky! Hi, Sharky. How you doing? Hi, Sharky. Waking up fully well. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Atlas. Ooh. I haven't played Atlas in forever. I played for like 2 weeks and I was like, this is cool. And then I forgot about it. Okay, we used a lot of staff charges here, but that was pretty useful. What do we need to do now? I need to follow your Sullivan Master into the castle to help found the Con of Kavach, Harmelius gold mine. Chad, we're still on side quest, by the way. Arnie, welcome in. Oh, good lord. Welcome in, Arnie. Hope you're doing well. Darv, enjoy your lunchies. What do we got? What do we got? That's fire, you heckin' dork. I missed! Oh, good lord, I missed. No! I'm gonna die. Away with you! Okay, I need to recharge that staff now. It's empty. Do I don't even think I have a lot of soul gems. Oh, this is bad. Chad, this is bad. My soul gems are far and few. I really need to get a better, like, soul gem. Oh, I have a grand soul gem. Let's go. Hi, Frez. How you doing, buddy? Oh, yeah, the Flame Atronarchs are really cool.
All right, this is it.
There we go.
You hold this
All
area.
right.
You head to the back of the castle and find the Count.
Good lord,
Don't
that's
come
a
back
lot
here
of
without
demons to get. Man, this is rough. I did not expect the first. Imagine getting it. Oh, wait. So, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that probably should have been here earlier. I forgot that this game scales. So, what probably happened is I'm a little too high level, but not good high level. Oh, good heckin' lord. Really? More enemies? Get Shrek. I didn't see that one. Oh, do not do that in front of me. You're about to get ice blasted. Yeah, I forgot the game scales, so this is probably a lot harder than it should be. I listened, Donorus. I didn't see you. Are there any more? Hello? Oh, good heckin' lord. Are you kidding me? Stop it! Sir Knight. Ooh. That's worth money. Ooh, that gave me levels. Go forth, my minions. I should get some, like, summoning stuff. Dude, there's a lot to explore. Good lord, that scared me. There's a lot to explore around here, but I'm just gonna focus on moving on. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, too big for the doorway, aren't you? Oh. Oh, this one might be a problem. Hey, buddy, do you have some lower level spell you can cast at him? Thank you. Hi, Eric. Welcome on in. I mean, magic has been really, really, really heckin' fun in this game. I still need to do more Mage Guild quests. I wanted to do one main quest, chat, and it's proving to be really hard. We're surviving, though. We're surviving. Oh, hello, Mr. Atronak. Bye-bye. We are surviving. Ooh, orange, strawberry. Magic in Oblivion's League's better than Skyrim. It's so much fun. How's Fox? So heckin' good. Does it show, chat, that I'm, like, having a great time today? I hope it does, because good lord, I'm having a time. It's so much fun. Wait, what? Boom! Oh. Well, I found the count, chat. He's, I think he drank a little too much Kool-Aid. It's, yeah. Yeah, the Kool-Aid goes in the pitcher, not on the ground, buddy. I found the body. Blah, blah, blah. I should deliver his signet ring. Gonna... Ooh, an amulet. Give me that. All right, so this should be it, right? It should be the end here. Orbital! Hi, Orbital. Can we get... Shout out for Orbital. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Chat, if you don't know Orbital, they're the artists behind that heckin' piece of art right there. No. That heckin' piece of art right there. Heckin' awesome animation. If you don't know Orbital, go and check them out. Absolutely lovely comic booky kind of sci-fi-y art style. I absolutely love it. It's great. It's really good. Go and check them out. Also made Darius's starting sin screen, which is also pretty darn good. Meow. Okay, am I done here? I have a ring for you.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He drank the Kool-Aid. Yeah, he didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here
All the training for work? Heck yeah, dude. I'm so happy for you.
But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
I kinda did. Do you have money?
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is
Ooh,
protected
can I be a Count?
for the time when a new Count is crowned.
Can I be the
Here.
new Count? That'd be nice.
Take this.
Oh.
I have no use for it.
Woo!
I'm tired of
What are you
fighting.
giving me? What are you giving me? What are you giving me?
May
A
serve you
sword that
well
I
in
won't
days to
use?
come.
Okay. A Kavak Kriras. I could literally loot like 5 of them.
Farewell.
That's it. Quest done. Well, quest done, Chad. That's it. Let's go. We're done here. Is it any good? I don't think it's any good. It's worth 1,000. It's worth a lot of money. Ooh, and it looks kind of good. Yeah, but robes, though. All right. So I'm going to exit here. We're going to go back to town. And chat, we're going to do more mage quests. I need to become a better mage. I think it's enchanted. It does look different than the regular Kavach Kriras. Oh, well, however you pronounce that in English. Also, I want to go to Marketplace. You cannot fast travel.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
What?
I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine. I'll
Oh!
haul you away.
Right. I killed a random guy. Fine, I'll pay $1,000.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay.
Hi, friends. I
Here's
don't know.
the
I'm
procedure.
killing demons.
We go to the
He's not even looking at you.
First,
He's like...
we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Okay. I was busy killing demons. Not my fault. The guy went like, get down, Mr. President. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Did they take the QRS? No. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good, I guess. This is all fine. It's all fine. Market time. Hi again. Hi. Resist this. Oh, gosh, I'll have hot dogs. Oh, Chad? Chad, you want to talk food for a second? Because I am excited about the meal I'm making tonight. Listen up. Chat, listen up. Hang on, hang on. We got to do a thing here. We got to do a thing. Chat, listen up. Chat, hi, Tortor. I got a nice pork tenderloin upstairs. I'm going to cut that right into medallions. I'm going to dredge them in flour. Fry them up in some butter and oil so they're nice and crispy on the outside, but a little juicy in the middle. And then I'm going to get another pan. I'm going to fry up some garlic. fresh parsley, a little bit of onion, some chives. I'm gonna deglaze that pan with some heckin' chicken broth. On top of that, heavy cream. Salt and pepper, season the heck out of it. And then I'm gonna put those pork thingies in there so that it can just absorb a little bit of the sauce. With that, a nice salad, crunchy, quinoa, and veggies. Oh! It's gonna be so heckin' good, chat. It's gonna be so heckin' good. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Shadowtail. I mean, I could do the same with, like, chicken. I could do the same with chicken. It's just pork is really cheap here, so... I cook pork a lot here because it's really cheap. Like, I can buy an entire pork loin for, like, 25 bucks. Canadian. It's really cheap. Just wait a few hours. I blur. Sounds like a solid meal. I'm very excited to try it. First time I'm gonna cook with fresh parsley. But I'm not too worried. Fresh herbs make a lot of difference. Like, since I started using fresh herbs instead of, like, the dehydrated stuff, man, my cooking has improved, like, tenfold. What I want to do, and I reached out to Chiro, because I know Chiro is, Chiro's pretty good at that, is I want to grow my own herbs. Because I heard it growing, like, basil and, like, rosemary and, like, all of these herbs. I heard it's really easy. Like, apparently it grows pretty easily. And I literally use that on the daily. Like, I could just plant some, like, parsley, basil, and, like, rosemary. And, like, I use those herbs all the time anyway. So I definitely want to try that, like, getting a little pot or something. And it doesn't take a whole lot of space.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No luck with basil in your house? Yeah, I definitely would have to do a bit of research, but apparently it's, like, one of the easiest things to grow. It's still growing stuff, but... But wait, no, that's the wrong way. Okay. I don't really need that staff. Yeah, I don't really need that staff. I'm going to keep the other ones, though. You have a yard? Rosemary should be brain dead. Yeah, exactly. I have a pretty good yard. How much do you like mint? Funny enough, mint is one of the few tastes that I don't really enjoy. Sometimes in some drinks, like we're talking like, I don't know, Moscow Mule or like a mojito or something like that, I can enjoy mint. But like mint in food, to me, tastes like toothpaste. Mint in dessert is something I absolutely don't like. Oh, fortify endurance and strength. Interesting. Yeah.
That's a fair deal.
So unfortunately, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of mint. Really, really not. Any other... Yeah, let's sell those two. And anything else to sell? Oh, we got a lot of scrolls. I can probably just sell all of my scrolls,
An
honestly.
excellent bargain.
Yeah.
Good price.
That already got used.
You drive.
I'm just gonna...
Seems
Yeah, I'm
a
just
fair
gonna...
price.
I'm gonna catch up with Chad in a second. I just want to make sure I don't sell something
That's a good deal.
that I shouldn't.
You've made a good...
Chad, we have a lot of money. We'll need to figure out how to spend
That's
it.
a fair... Tell your
I
friends
could
about
upgrade
me.
the castle again.
You too.
All right. I want to go back to the Mage Guild as well. Basil's apparently a full sun plant. Be sure to put a spot and get plenty of that. I'm lucky because the way my house is, I could put plants on my kitchen windowsill and they get sun almost all day. Oh, probably Sonics. That's possible. Mint isn't famously impossible to remove. It takes over gardens. Ooh, yeah, I'd be careful. I mean, I'm not going to plant mint because I never use it anyway. French mint leaves. Ooh, that'd be nice, Shadowtail, for people who like that. Wait, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Parents had an herb garden turned into a mint garden. Oh, no. Oh, no. But yeah, like, I think, like, rosemary, basil,
What is it, citizen?
parsley. Like, those are the kind of herbs I would plant. Okay, do I have a Mage Guild quest? I do not. Let's find a Mage Guild quest, because we finished a staff one, right? Also,
I'm so happy to see you, I could burst!
Is there anyone in the city who knows more about heavy armor than Varnado?
If you want to learn about heavy armor, Varnado is the one to talk to.
Farewell. How do you do?
Greetings.
I love these so much. This is... This is just perfect. Oblivion, please never change. It's great.
I have a new task.
Oh, really, Starkey? Ooh, I could see that, actually. Just a little bit. I could see that. Can I get
In
advancement?
accordance with guild rules.
Ooh,
Now
let's
qualify for the
go!
rank of general. May you rank well. Farewell.
Did I get a new robe? No.
I have a new task for you.
Oh, there we go. We leveled up. Hi, Jake. Hi. I'm cool. I think that's what you wanted to say. Task.
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks.
What? Can we get a shout for Jake, by the way? Jared, yo!
I should drop this in here.
Yo, Jared, thank you for the 37 bucks!
So hard to make puns with. Such fine, funny number.
Tasks, but still, it needs doing. And you are one of the
I
few
completely
available
didn't
do
listen
it.
to this.
A note of caution.
Wait,
Skingrad is an unusual place.
Jake, that
Be
last part was a
prepared for the
mistake.
unexpected.
Just like me. I'm kidding! I'm kidding. I'm kidding! Ramen news, book from Ajada Babaja. Okay. Let's look around here a little bit. I feel like I missed...
You can teach me something.
Let's go to the Arcane Universe. I feel like I missed something here. Tor. Hi, Tor, by the way. I didn't say proper hi yet. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Dito. When asked to choose a number at random, humans, does it say 37? Really? Huh. Hi, friends. Huh. I feel like I missed something in here.
You look like a bright one.
Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like.
I'm gonna look around if I missed anything, because like I feel like I got in here and like it gave me nothing. Alchemy stuff. Wait. See? I need to buy like
Only
alchemy
quality
stuff.
goods for sale here. What can I
Summon
interest you in?
Lich. Okay, legendary soul. Ooh, paralyze. Oh, magic is fun. Hi,
Farewell.
Gyoju. How you doing?
Pleasure to...
What do you sell?
Let's do business.
Ooh. I will never use that spell. What do you mean summon Spider Daedra? No, thank you.
Farewell.
No, thank you. Novice. Yeah, I need better, like, alchemy tools. Altar of... Huh?
Oh, hello.
Wait! Mwah. What? Excuse me? So, Mr. Puppy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just gonna. So you mean that I can like maximum magnitude and it costs money? Wait, on Oh. Big boom.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful
A
creatures.
pleasure to see you.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Take care. Well met.
Hold. Hold. Oh, there's an ad? Double hold. Oh, this guy doesn't know what's gonna happen to him. Big boom. Do-da, do-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, this is gonna go boom. We wait! We gotta wait at the end of the ads. Wait, can I mix and match stuff? Can I do, like, a fire, ice, electric explosion of madness? This takes... Wait. Hold up. I don't have the mana for it. This takes 1,200 mana. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm probably not going to be able to cast that, am I? Oh, I don't have enough magicka. Aw, dang it. Fine, fine. I guess we'll do that. Huh, I didn't mean to do that! Okay, so I gotta, like... Where's that? I gotta make sure that it's castable. Okay. Back to the drawing board! I created a bit too big. A little bit too big.
What is it, citizen?
So how much magicka do I have? I want to be on that line. How much magicka do I have? 250. All right. Maximum I'm at is 250. Mildly burnt meat? What'd you make?
Before
Oh, will it tell me, like, how much magicka it was going to
to see you.
cost? If I do fire damage. Oh, I won't know until it's created. Oh, so what's the on 12 here? Chad, you may answer this. I'm learning. What's the 1 out of 12 here? Because, like, is it like it needs to be 12 out of 12? I spent so much money creating that spell, teehee. Oh, I see, Darv. Oh, no. Hi, Shadow Bubs. No, actually. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Darv. Because, like, I want, like, this, right? Like, this is going to deal, like, 100 damage. This is going to be good. But then I want it target. Oh, target is so much heavier. I want to try, like, I want to see how big this is. All right. Low boom. It's just 39 bucks. I'm going to do it. Low boom. So this should explode pretty big. And, like, I could do, like, target fire with maximum magnitude. And target frost with maximum magnitude. And, like, I don't have electricity. Let's try that. Let's try that hot and cold. All right, we got some new spells.
Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Twig. All right, let's try that. So we got a low boom and we got hot and cold. Dude, hot and cold might be really good. Let's check. Hot and cold. It's 200 damage for 160. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's a very strong spell. So hot and cold's gonna go here. And then I kind of want low boom, just because I'm curious as to how it's gonna work. Yeah, go test it out. New spells! Dude, you can spend a lot of time on these things. I'm loving this. Wait, so I could get a spell that casts weakness to fire spells and then put a fire spell on it. Oh. Ooh, Twig, go for it. What's up? Go for it, go for it. Okay, low boom. Low boom, how big is the explosion? Zero, thank you for the prime resub! Oh, good lord. Soul Steel, oh, that's smart. Welcome back, thank you! Oh, dude, I'm gonna have so much fun with that. All right, let's try hot and cold. Hot and cold! Oh. And that's kind of what happens if I miss it, though. Okay, hot and cold is like boss fight. Dude, what is... Can I, like... Oh, wait, fireworks! Yay! Oh, that's so huge. That is so heckin' cool. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. Chat, eventually we're gonna stop creating spells. I found out a way to sink all my money, chat. No. Oh, this is fun. You see the guy just creates like the most, like, so let's be honest, chat. Let's be honest. Big boom, that spell's a problem. What am I missing? I'm missing electrocution. Yeah, big boom's kind of a problem. Wait, no, not enemy explode. Electrocution. There we go. Dude, I'm loving this game. Dude, Skyrim's magic kind of bad. You mean to tell me that people had this while playing Oblivion, and then they got Skyrim? Ugh.
Hey.
Ugh.
Hello.
Ugh. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Fortify Magicka. That's kind of cool. Bound Dagger, I don't care. Dispel. Oh, Dispel could be nice. So I need more spells. I need more spells. Do you have like...
Sorry.
No. I need more spells.
Have a look at my wares.
Oblivion was better? It's
I'm
so
sure
much
there's
better.
something to suit you.
Chameleon. I'm going to buy a chameleon spell so we can like maybe create one. Yeah, I need...
You.
Wait. What was that?
Let's do business.
Movement mastery, telekinesis. Gotcha.
Take
What
care.
I need is weakness to fire. Like, if I can find someone to give me a spell that casts weak to fire, that would be great. Oh, yeah, Morrowind is insane. I saw Monty, a.k.a. Cody, play Morrowind. That one's absolutely insane. It's really fun, though. Okay. My quest is in Skingrad. I do have a new spell, though. What is Cloak? Oh, wait, did I ever open Hardlock? Did I ever put that here? Yes, okay. Cloak. Oh, that's self. Cloak. Million on 7. You don't have enough magic. It's 450. I'm gonna need to find a way to get more magicka, chat.
I know you're busy.
There's no way I'm stuck. Yeah, exactly, Starkey. That would be cool. Vibe check. Oh my god, Starkey. I'm gonna have to find... wait, can you grab a Fortify Magicka spell? Oh, maybe that would help. Oh, wait. Maybe that would help. Chat, we're crafting more spells. Tiki. Yeah, because I really need a lot more mana. 250 is not gonna cut it. And I can't rely on potions all the time. I do need to craft more potions. Okay, you know what, chat? It's crafting time. We're gonna do potions. We're gonna do spells. We're gonna make sure that we do some stuffs. Let's bust out the old alchemy set. Alchemy, I call upon you. Magica. Sorcery. I cannot. I have restore magica. There we go. Ooh, that's gonna be some good potions, chat. No, I kind of don't want the fire damage. And it's 12 points. All right, I just... And that's kind of it. All right. Not bad. It's kind of all I want, though. I could do a potion of Fortify Magica. No. Yeah, the rest I don't care. We got some levels out of it.
Good morning.
Alchemy for Infinite Borg. Oh. Fortify Magica. There we go. So, big ol' magnitude, big ol' duration. So this would be 631 mana, which I don't have. So I want the best magnitude for 250. There we go. This cost me all my mana. But it's the best magnitude out of it. I'll call that more mana. Teehee, :3. There we go. All right. Require restoration skill of 50. Guess who's gotta grind now? The skill level is not high enough to... Gosh, Jart! Oh, self. That's what I want. Yeah, it's still pretty big. Okay. Maybe not as good. Maybe we bring it down a little. I don't have level 50? Fine. Down a little. There we go. Okay, that works. That's still... Ah! Dang it. Okay. That still works. Oh! I keep pressing escape. I get him in! Hello! You're taking a short break? Hopefully class goes well, buddy. So I want, like, 50 duration. I think 50 is good. And then as much magnitude as I can. Let's try 50. This is probably going to take... Restoration 50, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have a good one, friends. Talk to you later, buddy. A trainer spell that's really cheap to cast. Chad, you may answer this. Do I need to make, like, the best spell possible? Or can I do, like, a level 1 spell and just cast it forever and that'll give me enough XP? I don't know how XPing works in this. Is that the best I can do? 31? 32? Okay, 31 is the best. I have no idea what that means, Cattleman. All right, let's create that spell. Oh, this is a little more mana. IBT! I've been good. How are you, buddy? So, like, and let's try... Okay, let's see that. Let's see that. I'm going to create the, like, lazy mana. There you go. The laziest mana spell. All right, all right, all right. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. So, where is it? Wait, self. Okay, a little more mana. We're going to put that here. And we're going to put lazy mana down there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to check my XP. We're going to do some tests. This is restoration. I can't see how much. Okay, I'm at 35. That's a level. Okay, I'm gonna chat. We're like over here. Okay, I'm gonna cast a little more mana.
Is too fast for the quick
Well
ball.
met.
Have you ever browsed How's the good?
And we gained a whole level.
Said 3 brothers.
I've shopped there many
Okay.
times. The brothers never fail to please.
And then lazy mana.
Good news from Kvatch for a change.
Didn't even move it. No, that's alchemy. I'm being dumb. Chad, I didn't look at the right thing. Restoration. Okay, we're over there. So I'm going to cast a little more mana. Okay, that basically gave us a bit less than a quarter. And if I do lazy mana, that didn't give me anything. Okay, so the strength of the spell does affect the amount of XP. Gotcha. So this is like the best spell I can cast to level up restoration. So I can just cast that like over and over and level it up, and then cast and then create a better spell and then level it up, and then that's pretty good. The wiki might say differently. Interesting. I mean, this is definitely leveling up my restoration pretty well, though. And how much mana do I have now? Oh, I don't know. Wait. Character... How much mana do I have now? I have access to 281. I didn't level it up by that much. You're enjoying it a lot? Heck yeah! Waiting things are official before saying more. Wait. Woo, BT! Let me know whenever.
University's newest edition.
Is that mana like doing stuff? No, it's not. Yeah, because if I cast this spell over and over again, am I leveling up as fast? Definitely not. And it's literally the same spell.
You actually doubted me.
Or wait, did I? Did I create that spell? Yeah, it's Fortify Magic on Self. It's the same spell, just lower level. Alright, let's spend some mana, chat. I need to level up to like 75 so we can get like a good chunk of mana.
But I need a moment of your time.
As long as it's not too long. Yeah, it's definitely leveling up pretty good.
How goes it?
Thank you, BT. Good luck, chat. Can we get some Merlic luck for BT in the chat? Good luck, buddy! Anyway, so we're just gonna Fortify Magicka all the time. And in the meantime, let's do some quests. I want to be a better mage. I want to be the very best mage that ever was. Oh, there you go, Twig. So they changed it. I mean, honestly, it kind of makes sense. That's how I would have understood it. It's like the highest spell you cast, the better it is. So as soon as we hit level 50, we'll in that thing, we'll create another Fortify Magicka spell. I mean, now that I can create spells, it's a lot easier. Man, I love this game. It's so good.
Yes, the Mages Guild.
Yes. Gonna head out and go watch it.
Quite aware of your presence here. He simply
Hi,
has no
Scott.
interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame you. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return to
Hi, buddy. Hope you're doing
Perhaps he
well.
will see you then.
Skirt. Wait, what?
I haven't time for fools. Has a day passed yet? Then, as I told you,
A day. This is sus. Brat. Thank you, my money. Hi, my money. Oh my God, my money. Did I say hi to you today? I don't think I did. Gonna head out. Have a good one, Twig. Take care, buddy. Thank you for being here. Always lovely to see ya. I'm waiting as fast as I can. Just like when I was sick, I was healing as fast as I can. No, Jared, that's not. I should play Space Cadet again. Hi, Jared.
Hello.
You, sir.
Sorry. You
Wait.
want me?
That is
I'm
not the
through
right
talking
person.
to you.
Hi, Deval. How you doing? Wait. I need to say hi to Mr. Cow. But I'm not allowed here. I'm not allowed out. I'm sorry, my buddy. Wah.
Good to see you.
Got to see you, too. Maybe if I wait a little bit more. Okay. Aw, thank you, Bean. I appreciate you, Twig. Wah, wah, wah. Yusa!
You there. I have an update for you.
I know, my
The
buddy.
Count has agreed to see you, but not here.
Sauce.
He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town after 2 a.m. It would be wise
What?
for you to be on time.
Yeah.
Follow
I
the
want
road west out of Skingrad through the high pasture.
Yeah,
The mine entrance is south of the road.
Yeah.
The Count will meet you just outside it.
I would like to meet you at the cursed mine at 2 a.m. Totally legit. Completely legit.
You're off duty now.
Nothing wrong there, right?
Killing me.
Dude, we're almost level 50 already. It is leveling up fast. Those chain emails from back in the day? Uh-huh. Looking for beans. I Blizzaga. You doing? Chat. A. Gosh, I love Oblivion. B. Gosh, I love y'all. C. Gosh, I'm so happy to be healthy. I missed streaming. I missed y'all. I missed this so heckin' much. And I'm glad I get the feel like 1,000%. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm streaming and I'm myself. I'm not feeling like I'm pushing myself. I'm not feeling like I'm like doing too much, or I don't know. It just feels good, chat. It just feels really good. It feels natural. It feels normal. It feels like I have my life back. And thank you, by the way. I received a few. Ooh, we leveled up. I received a few messages. After my first few streams of people like telling me they were happy to have me back, and like it made their day go faster and all that. And I'm gonna be honest, that really warmed my heart. So thank you, everybody.
Go upstairs. Good day.
It really does. Knowing that I make any sort of difference in like the daily life of someone is kind of crazy. But it's cool. I really like it. I'm really glad I get to do that. Not a lot of people get to say that about like their work, you know? Like my work makes a daily difference in like a few people's lives. It's pretty like, even if it's your routine or whatever, like it's pretty gosh darn amazing. Okay. I would need more personality, please. Give me luck. And give me some strength. There we go.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Hi. Hi, Brandon. Who the heck is that? Lucien Lachance. Wait. Why is this guy's name so Quebecois? Why is he Lucien Lachance? What the heck? Ah, Satilla, thank you. Let's, explain yourself now if you don't want to go. Can I use my gay knife for whatever he's aiming for? Yes.
In due time, dear child. In due time. First, an introduction. I am Lucien Lachance.
That's Lucien Lachance.
Dark Brotherhood.
Speaker of the Dark Brotherhood.
You are a cold-blooded killer, capable of taking life without mercy.
The guy jumped in front of my fireball.
Has been watching, and she is most pleased.
Okay.
And so here I am. I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
I'm not saying I'm tempted, but I just say I'm listening. I just hear. I'm listening.
Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north
Okay.
of Brazil lies the Inn of Ill Omen.
I mean,
There you'll
this
find
sounds...
a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
I'm just gonna say nothing.
Please accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood.
I don't want to use
It is
a
virgin
blade.
blade and thirst for blood. May it serve you well, as does your
Hi, Lucky
silence.
Turnip. Yeah, right?
Now I bid you farewell.
Hey, bye.
I do hope
Bye,
we'll
Lucien.
meet again soon.
Bonne journée. Bonne Saint-Jean. Anyway,
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death.
Blade of Woe. It's Blade of Woe. Oh, it's kind of cool. Ooh, it's pretty. I like my staff better, but it's pretty.
The Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
You didn't hear anything. I'm gonna put a pin in that one. I mean, do I have a quest? Enjoy your lurkies, Bolt. I do. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin in that one. I'm just gonna live it there, right? It's gonna live in my quest book for a bit. Not saying we're not gonna get him back to it though. You pick an animal character. What are you, a furry? Pfft, imagine.
What is it now?
Imagine
What's
being
new
a
with
furry within like one of the best community I've ever been in, having fun, being silly for a living. Imagine. Just imagine. I did. I got the Argonian. He's so cool. Actually, I love the Argonian because of the water breathing. I love being able to be breathing underwater. What's a Furby? Just ask Pronzo.
Hello. Fight well.
Wait.
What is it? Glarther is acting even stranger
Wait, what? Babba gabba jabba jack.
than usual.
I'm just gonna... There we go. Beasley! Hi, Beasley. How you doing? Gosh, I love being a furry. It's so much fun. I need to do more stuff with my fursuit, though. One thing that I've realized that I literally never use my fursuit at home. Like, I never do, like, photo shoots and whatnot. I really should, though, because, like, I like doing it. I'm just terrible at taking pictures. I'm also, like, alone. So, when I do that. I do have, like, a clicker I can use, but... Like, to take the picture, like... Ooh, heck yes, until I did one fur meet when I first joined the community. But it felt very cliquey, and I was like, eh. Yeah, right, BT? I go to a con, and I take, like, 5 pictures. And, like, 3 of them are food. We're just gonna cast spells here. So we need to be here at, like, 2 a.m. All right. Oh, that's, like, exactly 12 hours. Let's go. Chat, we got an ad that's gonna run. I'm gonna pause the game here. I need to go to the bathroom. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause the game. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, that guy was there and he disappeared. Anyway, I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna throw y'all into a quick ad break. In the meantime, everybody, exclamation mark drop, followed by some favorite emotes that you have, and I will be right heckin' back. A blah 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 blah. A blah blah blah. Stretchies do feel pretty nice. Chad, don't forget to get up and stretch if you haven't in a while. Audrey, congrats. All right, let's get back to things. All right, where the heck is Mr. Count? He was there and then he wasn't. Oh, at 2 a.m. Oh. So we missed. Oh, no, he's right here. Wait. This is very sus. Oh, these look like very nice. You know, they just have like a giant hand reaching for a red skull right on their chest. Looks like friends. Hi, Panicus. You need to get brekkie. I finally got back into eating the breakfast that I love, which is 2 eggs. I put some garlic and some chives in mine in the morning, this morning, and a little bit of cheese folded up in between like one piece of toast. Mwah, so good.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you.
Yeah,
I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact,
oh,
he
I
doesn't
see.
even know you're here.
Yeah, I might have to kill you.
We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise.
Yeah, I might have to kill you.
So, you'll have to die.
Oh, no. I
We'll
have
put
to
your bond
die?
to good
I'm
use,
on down.
I assure you.
Oh, no. I feel like you're going to die. That was quick.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here?
Oh, that was quick.
At least your
I want to
gullibility
loot
served
them.
some useful purpose.
So anyway, I
I
cast
knew
Fireball.
about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Yeah, because I killed him. Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so.
Oh, the necromancers.
May pass along that message.
I see. Go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone with false pretenses.
Can I have the book?
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way.
At least you survived for now. I'm pretty resilient, my dude.
For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters.
Yes,
Now,
Fireball
our
will
business
solve
here
most
is
of your
concluded.
problems.
I suggest you return to your council.
I still need the book, though, right? Anyway, that's not even worth anything. Oh, my good lord. Do you have something cool? Silver Amulet, I guess it's worth it. It's an iron dagger? Oh, my god. Vampire? I think so. He does look not too well. I'll say that. Count, blah, blah, blah. What do you mean you saved me from the ambush? I killed everybody! We have different definitions of saving someone. Ooh, Chad, we're gonna try to hit 50 before we go back to Mage Guild. We're gonna try to hit 50 before we go back to the Mage Guild so that we can create a new Fortify Magicka spell. You've been saved. The only saving I do is pressing F5.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
Finally, someone who understands. Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. I guess I deserve that. All right, let's go back here and create the new Fortify Magicka spell. I'm spending so much money on creating spells. It's a lot of fun. Yay!
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though.
I don't know which is which. Still, it's a good shop.
I
they
love
run.
these.
Be seeing you.
Morning.
Hello.
Hello! Hello. Random stuff. Comment on random stuff. Have a good day. Bye. It's great. It's fantastic. Hi, Alloy. How you doing? People were telling me that the dialogue in Oblivion was gold. I did not expect that, but it's fantastic. It's so good. Do I still have soul gems while we, Yeah, I do. Ooh, we're getting a lot of good soul gems, because, yeah, I need to recharge this stuff. There we go. So, we're going to be here for a bit, chat. How have you been? How's been your Wednesday?
Master, I just
Oh,
remembered
wait.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Good day.
You too.
Hello.
This reminds me, I had something to tell you. Good day. Okay, bye.
Hello.
Yeah, this is normal. Exactly, PJ. I love this so much. This game, chat. This game. She's time efficient. That was straight to the non-point, and I love it. See, Chad, that ties into that discussion we had. You don't just say hi to someone. You're like, I had something to tell you, and then you're like, bye. Literally a scam bot. There we go! All right, now we can create a new Fortify Magicka spell. Hi, Spacey. How you doing, buddy? All right, Fortify Magicka. Durations at 50. Have a good one, Skirt. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And then we can create something better. Wait, no, I need it to self. There we go. If I do 73, ow. 73 is too strong. I do 55. 55 is... 55 is good. Self. 50. Let's try 65. 65 is too much. Try 60. 60 is good. 63? Too much. 62? Good. Perfect! Alright. So that's a little... No. Medium more mana. There we go. Alright, crafting medium more mana. Now we can change our spell and we can start leveling up to level 75, which will get a lot more mana. I have something very important to tell you. I'm listening. What's up? If it's I'm stinky, I'm a ban. I'm kidding. I would not ban. What was down here? Oh, yeah, defend. Have a good day. Thank you. Hope you have a good day too, buddy. All right, medium more mana. Go. You don't have enough magic. All right. All right, with medium more mana, how much mana do we have? 343. Woo! Oh, this is going to be useful, y'all. Ooh. You're doing well. Your birthday's next weekend. Let's go. When is it, Alloy, if you're okay sharing? What am I doing again? Oh, yeah, I need to go see someone. I forgot about that.
It's you.
It's me.
Kavach.
Oh, it's pronounced Kavach. I thought it was like Kva. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yusa!
Good day.
That's
Goodbye.
not who I'm supposed to come see. Wah, 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 wah. I want to explore... Wait, what? Oh, it's not here. I want to explore more ruins. It's been a while. Jed, it's been a while since I went into a ruin and got distracted. Oh, is he upstairs? I'm being silly. Ooh, can I grab that? Oh, thank you. Oh, what is that? Mysticism. I read it. Yeah. Something feels off somehow. All of the Oblivion like NPCs are like a little odd.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
I have. Janice Hasseldor.
Saved you, did he? Well,
he did
that's
not.
a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
I killed everybody! Why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, he was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you.
Yeah, definitely a vampire.
Clearly, that judgment was
definitely a vampire.
I apologize.
Why was I sent to Skingrad?
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much
that
attention.
makes sense.
and provoke a reaction from the Count.
Dude,
We are
I'm getting
also
invested in
concerned
this.
that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground.
I'm getting
making them
very
more
invested in
difficult
this.
to root
It's fun. I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad.
Uh-huh,
Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
How does he help you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately.
Okay, yes, I get it. You protect a vampire, blah, 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 blah. There we go.
You too.
Arvo! Arvo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Merle. I'm a high viewer interaction, family-friendly variety streamer. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, how are you? I'm good.
I have a new task for you, and
Yes.
Before you begin, we must...
Woo! I get
Your
a level
services to the
up.
guild have not gone
I'm an
unnoticed.
evoker.
As of this moment, you have gained the rank
Thank
of
you.
Evoker. Along with your new rank,
Ooh,
please
an
take
amulet.
this amulet.
Ooh, that might be good. I don't think I'm
It'll
wearing
keep
one.
you safe in times of danger.
Yeah, what were you streaming today, Arvo? Nice to see you. Thank you for the raid, buddy. A spell drinker amulet. Ooh, that sounds cool.
Are you ready for it?
I'm
If not, I
ready.
understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
Shush. I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites.
Just
on
playing
the
some
eastern
Minecraft?
side
Oh,
of the
heck yeah. What were you doing in Minecraft?
Irlav Jarol is in charge of the project, and
okay.
I thought you might need a break after
Yes.
the things you've...
Archmage Tower. I'm going.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
Let's go. New quest. Also, new item. That's worth 7,000. Enchanted. What does it do? Spell absorption on... Okay, that is a good amulet. What the heck? That is really good, chat. Oh, wait, I can't see it. Wait. Oh, it's under the robe. Oh, that's kind of... Oh. I play pot of green. Oh, my God.
Fellow
no.
Magister, may I speak with you? Oh, yes, of course. What
Physically straining to endure that. I trying to pay attention, but when they drone on, I'm just like, nah. We're just level 17. It's crazy that I'm that... It says I'm not supposed to go there. Guess we're gonna go. Or is it because it was too late? Okay, no, I'm good.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a
Yes.
damn shame. I
Language!
haven't been... The last report I received
Struggling in
from Scalia
survival? Oh.
indicated
Are
there
you
was
playing
some
with any
sort of
mods or
problem,
just regular
a
game?
blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further,
Uh-huh.
but I'm needed here with the council.
Uh-huh.
Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders.
Uh-huh.
Look into it for me, will you? You can find...
Okay, so he's giving me the key. All right, let's go
eagerly
then.
await your return.
Kind of want to read this. Oh, it's a recipe? I'm going to just read it. Okay, bye. Yay, chat. I was just saying I wanted to do another, like... Ruin Delve, and there you go. Now we do. Oh, realistic. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. I heard a realistic Minecraft's kind of difficult. Ooh, and we haven't done that one. Let's go. We're going to the Vatican. We're going to the Vatican, chat.
Hey, Stinky!
I'm not stinky, Chiro. You're stinky. I don't... Chiro, hopefully work's going well today. Hopefully it's not, like, on fire or anything. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Do 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 ba ba ba. Oh, aren't the Pokeball big enough now? I think I fixed that last stream. Should be good. Doop doop doop. Harba ha. I can make everything off. Yeah, please don't. Wait. Draws the spell. Yeah, I got a few spells. All spell. There we go. I got Absorb Bell, Arctic. Well, I got a few like damage spell. I have a Chameleon spell. I have Cloak. Oh wait, I'm in the way. There we go. I have a few. I just want to watch a world burn. Yes. A delve. Look out for cobwebs with someone who... Don't stab down. Thank you, Fedicus. Clairvoyance, which I don't think I need. Ease Burden, which I do need a better Ease Burden eventually, just so I can carry more stuff. I got some healing, a lot of stuff, mana boost, a lot of open locks, which is really good. Pack Mule, which I think is the one I use at the moment. Some Soul Trap spells, and that's pretty much it. Lots of fire. Yeah, I like fire spells. They've been good. Ooh, what is heck? What is Harlan's Watch?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Where does our food come from? The Heartlands.
Meow. Ow! Ooh, I leveled up acrobatic though. Yeah, I kind of like the boomsies. Boomsies, everything goes boofsies. Death and Fire, like his Fox's spellbook. Okay, listen here. Yeah. I didn't even realize, but that's kind of funny. Elmer to adopt an anti-fire build? Wait. Why? Wait, why is this pointing me there and then Vatican is here? Oh, because the entrance is like right there. All right, chat. We're going in. Yay! New cavern! There's gonna be necromancers abound. I can feel it. There's gonna be enemies in here. Gonna be tough. As long as they're not spiders, I should be fine. It's good. Oh, well, she's alive. Interesting. I did not expect to see you alive.
You have business here?
Q Copa Lopa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Chat, can we get some awoos in the chat for the new bean, please?
Sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And
exactly.
This is supposed to help. No,
Cinder! Oh my God, chat. Wait a minute.
Perhaps you can help if you can figure out how.
Cinder, thank you for the 30 months resub. Hoovian, welcome in. Yeah, I was a little sick for a while. Hi, Hoovian. Nice to see you, chat. Can I get some love over to Cinder's way? I mentioned it a few times here and there, but 2 beans have been very, very heckin' helpful when I was sick. I was keeping in touch with one medic man as well as Cinder Collie in terms of just health stuff, you know, keeping my mind off of things and discussing the health stuff that was happening and keeping me, like, in a manageable headspace. Thank you again, Cinder. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great today, buddy.
This place has been nothing but trouble.
Highway hurting you? I mean, technically, yeah.
Since we disposed of the creatures that
I'll be having a good day. I'm guessing you're not working today, then. Hope you're not cooking.
To figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now. Not to mention the injuries it's caused.
How's everyone? I am doing fantastic today with you. How you doing? Pillar.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is. Or was. It's magical. We know that.
And Jack, go check out Cinder. Cinder usually streamed a lot of puzzle games. He's been on the cross-stitch stint lately, though. Been doing a lot of cross-stitch streams. A lot of fun. It's very comfy, very cozy over there.
Badly most of
He's a good friendo.
Several mages were hurt.
So I can't wait to run again. I miss it.
It's at the bottom of the ruins. If you
okay, I don't care.
It's connected
to... I'm safe. All right, chat, I can only take so much dialogue, okay? There's a lot of dialogue today. Room a bit abajad. Okay. Wait, what did it say? It's been said I should stay away from anything but simple single effect spells. Gotcha. I'll cast teeny tiny fireballs at it. You open the door, but the Vatican ruins, okay? Yay! We're in. Enemies. Where are the enemies? I'm gonna burn some trolls. Where are the enemies? There might be necroman. Oh! Oh. Hey, were you locked in here?
Be careful in here.
It's kind of wild. Oh my god, who have you know? Whoo! Wait. There we go. That's why is that there? I don't know, but read tablet. Sima. Okay. Vmola ganayami. Yes. It's gonna be read. Of Mafraganagaya. It's not French. Oi. Magicaloria. Ooh, Welkenstone. Magicasilla. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, I have an idea, chat. I'm cooking. I got scrolls. So, like, elevate Magica. This could be elevate Magica. Or this could be elevate Magica. Magicaloria and Magicasilla. Wait, there's a book.
Be careful in here.
Shush. Book. Any weird? No. Can you?
Sent you in to try your hand.
Can you decipher? Pila.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is
popcorn.
The
I don't have popcorn
See them
very
on the
often.
walls? They must relate to the pillar.
Yeah.
But I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been treating her. You two.
Okay, fine. My lady! I need a book! Chad, I'm gonna get defeated by my worst enemy. Reading.
If there's anything about Vatican...
Can I have an Aelid reference?
I don't know why Dental is even trying, but fine. If he wants...
Ah, Aelid reference book. All right, let's go read that thing. There it is! Okay, I got it. From Fire Life, from Light Magic. Fire is Molag. Okay, I got it. I totally got this. Away with you.
In here.
Yeah, right. It kind of does, Starkey. It kind of does. Okay, what are you? Av Mafre Nagaya. Alright. Av Mafre Nagaya. I need to find Nagaya somewhere. Well, there's no Nagaya. No, we're not learning French. Nagaya. Our inscription were painstakingly transcribed over many young years, perverted for time. So this one I can get. Barria Agia, Holiday. There's no Nagaya. How am I supposed to solve that then? What's the other one? Mafre. Let's see if there's Mafre somewhere. Mafre. There's no Mafre either. Molag Ball's name is Fire. Oh, wait, that's it, Benedict? That's funny. Okay, hang on. Maybe if you talk to this guy.
What do you want? You got the book, eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Boo! I wanted to do it myself!
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on... This is kind of exciting, don't you think? What can I do for you? Okay, what do you...
I have Mafre Nagaya.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Boo! I wanted to do it myself.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Boo! I'm sad. I'm actually sad. This would have been cool, and they took it from me. They took it from me. I was excited. All right, snowball spell. Aww. Take it back. I can't. The book literally didn't have the answers. I'm offering Nagaya, so we go like. Or not. Gosh darn it. I do have other... I mean, we tried on the best one at least, because I have Snowball as a spell. Is that... Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah! Ow! Why did that not work? Ow. What about you? Av, Molag, and Yamis. All right, let's try that. I'm just gonna... There we go.
Go ahead, please.
Translate, okay, please. Av, Molag, and Yamis.
To this, it translates to from fire, life.
Fire? Okay, Av. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down. Wait, no. I'm gonna write this down. Oh, I don't have my... I can't write it down. Okay. Nagaya cold. Molag fire.
It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription. Perhaps
sever.
A spell that...
Loria sever.
It means Magicka shine.
Scylla up. All right. Loria sever, Scylla up. Loria sever, Scylla up. All right, gotcha. All right, we got it. We got Molag
kind of
fire.
Exciting, don't you think?
Let's try it. Magic. Target. Molag fire. So where's Molag? That's Molag, right? Yeah, Molag fire. So we're gonna cast that. Oh. And then Snowball? You don't speak French? I would love to teach you French. It's awful. Okay. Loria. Which one's Loria again? Is it... Chad, you may answer this. Is it elevate or sever? If you remember, because I sure don't. Because we got elevate Magicka. We also got sever Magicka. I might have to go check it again. What is that? Loria. Loria. Wow.
What do you want? Okay. It means Magicka darkens.
Okay, it's sever. Okay. I almost made a mistake.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
And and this one was on touch. Let's go touch. Just making sure it's the right one. Loria, all right. And touch. Nice. And then we get the last one, which is elevate. Elevate Magica. Let's heckin' go! Nice! All right, let's go in. Oh, that's what this was cool, but I would have loved for them to just leave me with the book, though. I like good puzzles. I really do. Oh, Mondo, are you here? Wait, is Mondo still here? What the heck? Mondo, reveal yourself! Oi! Oh my god. Chat? What the heck? I just saw your DM on Discord. Hello? Oh, chat, look at this. Mondo, you can't keep doing that. You literally cannot keep doing that. It's just... This is so heckin' cute! Oh, buddy! Mondo, thank you! Awawa. I'm not kidding. I would probably print and frame this. Like in a tiny frame. Like kind of like a bedside sort of deal. Oh. Mondo, can I print it? Can I print it and frame it? This is really cute. Of course, Merle's making a mess. In the kitchen, right? You know Nito's taking that last meatball. No spaghetti listen here. You'd be honored to see that. Aw. I just might, honestly. This is really cute. This would really fit in the kitchen, too. Dude, Mondo, what the heck? Thank you. That's so heckin' cute. I absolutely love the cartoony vibes and everything. It's, aw, Mondo, thank you. Nito's gonna love this, too. I'm putting this in the kitchen. I don't care. It's happening. I'm doing that after stream. Oh, Mondo. Thank you. As fun as Merle's the messy eater. Funny enough, between Nito and I, Nito is more of a messy eater. I'm very clean. Nito sometimes will have like slice of life stuff. Chad, I don't know if I should tell you that, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. Breeze, hi Breeze. So, whenever Nito and I have to like breakfast together, right? Nito likes to eat either toast with peanut butter or toast with hazelnut spread, right? It's one or the other. But Nito likes to put a lot of peanut butter. Like there's the bread, and like there's a uniform, thick layer,
hey, Stinky,
of peanut butter on top of that bread. Like it is, like, you know, he'll spend time like spreading it everywhere, uniformly, like a thick layer on top. And he will fold the toast on itself. So we have like bread, thick bread. You know what I mean? Like it's very hype. Well, it's a lot of peanut butter. So what you happen when you bite into that toast? What do you mean? What do you think will happen? You know, when you bite into any sandwich and there's a lot of stuff in the middle and it's a little, it starts squeezing out. But there's so much peanut butter in there that it'll squeeze out. We'll also squeeze out on the side. So oftentimes when Nito's having breakfast, he gets like this, like a lot, like a very like. It's like a peanut butter droplet that goes down on the side of his like mouth. And I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I tell him every time though, I'm like, have a little something here. And he's like, oh yeah. Only for breakfast though, only for breakfast. Yeah, his birthday's tomorrow, it's fine. Oh, that's a ghost. Oh, that's a gone. Oh, I love my husband so much. I love him so much. Chat! There are days where I think, good Lord, I don't deserve a Nito, because good Lord, Nito's awesome. I love him so much! And it's his birthday tomorrow. I am very messy when I cook, though. I take a lot of plates, a lot of instruments, and I'm a little messy when I cook, though. When I eat, I'm not messy, but when I cook, oh yeah. There's some cleanup needed afterwards, for sure. There's an absolute legend. I got lucky. Jesse Cap, thank you for the raid! I was Repo, I was your stream. Welcome on in, Raiders, hello. If you do not know me, hi, my name is Merle. I'm a high viewer interaction, family friendly variety streamer. We are doing some Oblivion. We're doing some Oblivion first playthrough today, and we're having a lot of fun. I was just talking about my husband, Nito, though. It's his birthday tomorrow, and... What is happening? I don't know what's happening. But yes, hi, hello, Gamer Blam, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm back. Did you bake him a cake? So... I can't really bake all that well. But I do know Nito loves, when I say loves, it's like his favorite cake. Nito absolutely loves the tuxedo cake from Costco. And tomorrow after stream, I'm gonna go grab one. So I can just put it in the fridge and we can have it tomorrow after dinner. I'm gonna ask him though. Yo, what is attacking me? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, it's a trap. Oh, I see it now. It's a good cake, though. It's very tasty. Solid birthday plan. Yeah, and then the next day on the 27th, we're going to actually, like, celebrate his birthday. So I got a reservation at a pretty fancy restaurant near here. Funny enough, that fancy restaurant that I reserved and I got a reservation at, I didn't even know about it, but I was in the hospital. I was stuck in the hospital. And my roommate, I guess, was like a bit of an older gentleman, like maybe like 60 or something. And he was super like kind, and you know, we're stuck together in the same room, so we ended up chatting a little bit. And then we both realized that we both really like food. And I was just asking him, yo, do you know any like really like good restaurant in the area? Because like it's my husband's birthday like soon, and I kind of want to like bring him to a cool place. And he was like, oh my god, I have the perfect spot for you. And then he told me about that restaurant, and I looked it up online, and I'm like, oh heck yeah. So funny enough, we're gonna celebrate there because I got sick, I guess. She'll learn how to bake a cake and make it for him next year. I don't know if I can. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm silenced, excuse me? Good Lord, what is that? That roommate Lotto, though, I got lucky. I had a really cool roommate. He was very kind. Thank you, Soren. Dude, these ghost cries scared the heck out of me. I don't like these. But yeah, I can't wait. That restaurant looks really cool. And Like, I don't have anything too special. Nito and I don't really do anything too special for our birthdays. I mean, I'm doing a subathon during mine, so... Like, it's been a while last we did something very special for our birthdays, but... We love each other deeply. I think that's, like... the best thing I can ask. Oh, what is going on? Oh, I see. I will say, getting... Also, Jesse Cat, thank you. It's my husband's birthday tomorrow. Like, getting sick as I have been and, like, having Nito take care of me and... Not just that, but, like... Breaking out of our routine for so long... Really, really brought us even closer together, honestly. Oh, that was funny. Like, Nito taking care of me, like, that much and doing everything that I could and all that. And then, on the other end, me being so sick and, like, Nito realizing that, like, oh my god, like, I'm much happier when Merle is around and not sick. It's kind of silly, but it's like, we've been together for 13 years, so, like, there's a lot of stuff that we sort of take for granted, and, like, you know, it's a routine. We do our routine stuff, and that's it, but it made us, like, take a step back.
It's 69 years away from being 100 years old.
Melon, think of it a 31 months resub. Thank you, buddy. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it had us, like, just take, like, a quick step back and realize, like, how much we love our routine and how much we love each other and how happy we are with each other, really. Naha! You're no match for me. Teehee. Melon, hope you're doing well today, buddy. Can't wait to have some news on Carol Quest, by the way. I'm excited for that. You know, legit so good. I'm glad you have such a beautiful relationship. I mean, it's never perfect, as you probably know. Like, I share the best usually with y'all, but, like, no later than a few days ago, we had to, like, sit down and proper talk. Check the blue sky. Ooh, wait, I'm gonna check right now. Like, we had to, like, proper sit down and talk and be, like, talking about, you know, communication and stuff that we need to change and stuff that we need to work on, and, like it's been a bit of adaptation, like, getting out of being sick and oh, the gays, oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, go check out Carol Quest. Carol Quest, good game. But yeah, it was just like getting used to going back to our routine and everything. Not in a bad way, but, you know, sometimes you need to sit down and have uncomfortable talks and all that. Oh, Mondo. I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad that y'all enjoy me talking about it. I love my husband very much, and I got lucky. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, who's spawning this? You're spawning this. Get Shrek'd. Get absolutely Shrek, Netherlich. There's another one, probably. There's probably another one. Woo! Heck yeah, Melon. I'm glad, buddy. There has to be another enemy, or is it just the skellies that spawned? There seems to be more skellies. Maybe it's just the skellies. Let's take care of them. Okay, I'm gonna need boyfriend. Ooh, well, good luck. What was I saying? Yeah, Nito and I met randomly. Did I ever? I mean, I probably did, but, like, Nito and I met on a dating website for straight people. Many, many years ago. It was the year 2012. Yeah, actually, Melon, you might know that website. It's, Réseau Contact. Well, there was, like, a subsection. Ow, I'm gonna die. Why can I not go forward? Hello. There was, like, a subsection for gay people, but, like, it was not, like... It was not, like, the goal of that website, you know? Ow! But yeah, and it was literally one of those, like, I had been on that website for a few months looking for a relationship. And wait. Oh, my guy is with me. I forgot about him. I was on that website for like a few months for a relationship, and I was about to leave the website. Like, I was about to close my account because, you know, I got like a date or two, but it was never serious. I mean, I was 21, you know. I was looking for something serious, and it was just not happening. And I was about to close the website, and I'm like, I'll look. You know what I mean? Like, I'll look on the website. Maybe there's someone new out there that I could, like, poke or whatever. Like, you know, I don't know. I'll take one last look just to see if there's anything new. And then I saw Nito's account, and I'm like, it was, like, created on the same day. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I can try. Like, I'll just send them a message. And what I did is I sent them a message. But the way the dating website worked is if you didn't spend, like, it's free. But if you didn't spend money, you could only send a pre-made message. And you can't send, like, oh, contact me on, I don't know, MSN Messenger, because that was what it was back in the day. Is your right real quick? Mwah. There we go. And it was really hard to like, get in touch outside of the dating website if you this cage is raised remotely. If you didn't pay. So what I did is I sent a pre-made message to Nito. He sent me one pre-made message back, so I'm like, okay, he's interested. So I paid like, I think it was like $10. I think it was like $10. I paid $10 and then I sent him a message like, hey, if you want to keep talking, add me on MSN Messenger at that address. Like that email, I think it was the email. And then I was in. I was like, I don't know if anything's going to happen, but oh well. And then Nito messaged me back. And then we started somewhat dating, I guess. But yeah, not a furry. I mean, yeah, we both didn't know we were both furries. We've been, that's another thing though. We were both closet furries for like 10 years almost. Oh, there we go. Ancient Elven Elm. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but I'm taking that. Found an object deep with the Vatican. Oh, that was objective, lol. Oh, we can let that through, by the way, mods. That one's okay. But yeah, and then I think our first date. Hi, Straz. Welcome in. I think our first ever date. Two Demi dating apps, just content to keep living. Aw, well, big hugs. I mean, Nito is Demi too, so it could work. But yeah, then I went on a date in Nito's neck of the wood. And he introduced me to his friends, and we hung out. He literally brought me to a driving range, and I had never hit a golf ball in my life. That was funny. The first ball, I hit it, flies off pretty well. I'm like, yo, this is fun. And I didn't hit a single other ball the whole night. And then I drove him back home because I had my little Hyundai accent. Powder blue Hyundai accent. And then I drove him back home and we spent... I think we spent like... Okay, no, we're good. I think we spent like... Was it an hour and a half in the car in front of his house? Just talking, hanging out. That was a good time. That was a good time. You drove him? I did driving range. No, I drove him back. Oi. Hyundai? I don't know. How do you pronounce that? Is that Hyundai? Hyundai? I don't know. One Korean car maker. Today's stream full of interesting convo. I don't know. I'm being very yappy today. It's pronounced Sunday. Hi, I vibe. And then what? And then we moved in together after dating for I think only a year and a half, 2 years, not even. Because basically, I was living somewhere, working somewhere else, going to school somewhere else, and Nito was living here and working there. So it was like, either we don't see each other anymore, or we move in together and we figure it out. And then we moved in together, and Nito and I have been living together for probably around 11 years. That is a long time. It's been pretty good. It hasn't been perfect, but it's been pretty good. What am I supposed to do now? Okay.
Be careful in here.
Cute story, thank you. Yeah, sometimes it works. I mean, it's a lot of work, and it's never perfect nor always easy, but it works. I thought she was dead for a second. Wakey, wakey, I gotta help me.
What's that you have? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something.
And I think that's something you gotta keep in mind. Like, whenever you get into a relationship,
as soon as possible.
20 plus years, holy heckies.
More closely.
I will say, whenever you get in a relationship, there's like whether it's friendship or romance, you know, there's definitely a period where like it's exciting, it's new, it's fun, and like you get into things and it's like super exciting, whatnot. That excitement, whether it's a week, a year, a few months, or whatever, eventually that excitement will fade away. And that's normal. And I feel like a lot of people see that excitement fading away to be like, oh my God, like the relationship is doomed. It's not working anymore. And it's like, it's broken or whatever. But I do think it's very normal for that level of excitement to sort of fade away. Not completely, but like, it's definitely not going to be the same as the first few moments. That's completely normal. And especially with a romantic relationship, from my experience, is once that fade away, this is especially where you need to start communicating well and often. Because especially if you're living together, like if I do something that bothers Nito a lot, or Nito does something that bothers me a lot, like we need to be able to talk about it. We need to be able to approach it. We need to be able to do so without feeling like we're quote unquote like attacking each other. And like it's difficult because you're gonna point out flaws and your flaws are gonna be pointed out, and you need to be able to take a minute to reflect on it, like, okay, yeah, you know what, I do that, and that's kind of not nice, and like I need to work on making better out of that. But you also have to learn that some things won't change. You know what I mean? Like, for example, best example I can give. I do not notice things. I know. It's really hard for me to know this stuff around me. Like, Nito could literally get a haircut. I would not notice. I don't notice things. So, like, for example, right next to me are 2 pair of socks on the floor. And I kind of forgot that they were there. Teehee. So Nito knows that if he notices something that I let right there, and it's kind of like it should be picked up, but it isn't, he needs to tell me, and then I'll do it, and it's fine. But like, if not, I might not notice up until a point where like, oh, right, my socks are there. I need to be careful. I need to pick those up. But like, it takes me a while. Nito will notice things a lot faster than I do. And what Nito used to do was that he noticed it, he cleaned it. The problem is, if he notices it and cleans it, and I don't notice it, I also don't notice the cleaning. We do have a laundry basket, yes, but I leave my socks on the floor because I take them off when I'm streaming. Because I get warm. And so Nito would be like, oh yeah, you know, like, always pick up your socks. And I'm like, huh? Like, oh, I didn't know. He was doing something that I should have been doing, but like, I didn't know because he was doing it and not telling me. And I'm like, please tell me. And he's like, well, could you not just do it? And I'm like, I don't notice. So like, it's hard for me to do it. If I don't notice it, I can try to be careful, but I know I won't notice. And it's like all of these little discussions. It's just one little thing. But imagine that one little thing just sucks on the ground. And then multiply that by 20. Because, like, it could be, hey, Nito left the bag of bread open, you know, in the morning. Like, he put some toast in the toaster and then forgot to close the bag. And then the bread gets, like, a little bit, like, not stale, but, like, I don't know what the other word is, but, like, it's, like, it dries up a little bit. And I'm like, I get close and whatnot, but it's just annoying. So, like, I got to tell Nito, and then Nito got to tell me about and it's all these little things. All these little things that sort of add up. And it's not bad. It's not like, I'm going to leave Nito because he left a bag of bread open. You know, like, nah, never. But it's things that you do have to talk about. It's things that you do need to address.
My talents.
And it's important to address them because if you don't, it'll build up. And then you lose your wedding ring and listen. It'll build up and, like, one little thing becomes 20 little things. And then 20 little things becomes very hard to manage with, and it's kind of a burden. And then it explodes. You know what I mean? Like, it requires hard conversations. Yeah, it does. It really does. And it's being able not just to have those conversations, but also to have those conversations while being able to reflect on what you do. And heck, sometimes Nito said some hurtful stuff to me. In the way... Not in a bad way, but in a way that, like, hey, Merle, you do this. Did you realize, like, you do this? And it's kind of not nice. And I'm like, this hurts to hear because, like, I kind of do this. And, like, I need to change that. But it hurts. And, like, your first, like, reaction is to, like, be on the defensive. Like, no. Like, of course I wouldn't do that. But you got to learn not to defend yourself and be like, okay. Like, here's my husband that I live with. Here's someone that I love, and, like, they're experiencing X emotion because of something I do. I need to be careful about this. I need, like, not necessarily, like, fix it or whatever, but, like, I need to be, you know, taking a step back and try to make it better.
Some sort of alien artifact?
It's tough. It's hard, Chad.
Sending you out there.
It's hard.
Good work. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you.
What makes it a good relationship and what makes it work is the fact that both Nito and I are ready to not just work on things, but ready to... I'm just going to grab all of that. Thank you. You are over-encumbered. I need to go sell stuff. But, like, we're ready to try and better ourselves, not just for ourselves, but for the other. I'm ready to try and better myself for Nito. And Nito has made so many changes since I first met him. Like, incredible changes. All for the sake of, you know, having the relationship work. And makes me happy every time I think about it. Because someone like Nito, who's already pretty gosh darn amazing, is willing...
Tertullian?
To work so hard to stay with me and, like, to make things work and all that. It's pretty gosh darn cool.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Anyway, why did I start talking about that? I kind of forgot. Can I haggle you more? Hang on. Can I haggle you for a bit more? Can I, like... I get, like, 55%, buddy?
That's a good...
There we go. Hope y'all like all of this, by the way. I've been yapping so much today. It's crazy. Had something to do with golfing, I think. Would be too much for but please. The beginnings, find a person you know you want to grow alongside. Absolutely. I got lucky. I got very lucky. Let's be honest. Like, I found Nito at 21. I don't think everybody does find someone like that to spend your life with as young as we did.
Tell your friends about me.
Like, it's kind of crazy. You have too many flaws. I'm not saying you're wrong, Ibun. Like, I haven't spent enough time, like, with you IRL to know about it, yes or no, and I don't want to brush it off like, oh, no, you're wrong about yourself. Because that would be, I think that would be insensitive. I still think, A, you make a good friend. That I know. For romantic relationships, I don't know. I think you'd be able to. But we have to say something from the heart kind of manifests itself. Sometimes the best thing to talk about it, which you have. We try our best. It hasn't always been the case, but we had to learn how to do that. We had to learn how to talk about these things. Also, where do I get my next mage quest? You there. No, it's not you. It's me. Hi. Yeah, right. Exactly, Riker. I was out of the closet for, I think, a year and a half, 2 years at 21 or something.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in.
Yeah,
about the
I
site.
agree with that, Starkey, by the way.
There is another predicament, which I believe you can...
I'm ready. What is
Excellent. You have become most reliable.
Dude, these quests are
and
so
I
fun.
assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter
But yeah,
at
there
hand.
are some days where I
In
sit
order
back
to
and
deal
think,
with the
like,
apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil,
I don't deserve
Council needs
Nito,
as
and I
much
don't mean that in a
information as
bad
possible.
way, but like,
The Mystic
like Nito
Archives have
works
been
a lot to
consulted
make
with
this
minimal
work, and I know I
success.
put in work too,
Guild
but
members are investigating other avenues, but
gosh,
I believe more can be learned here.
no problem, landlord. Being a friend's like being a grandparent at the end of the day can give it. Yeah, exactly, Ibon. So that's why I mean, like, I don't want to infer or like disregard how you feel because I don't know for real. You know what I mean? Like some people would be quick, I feel, to be like, oh, now you're fine, Ibon. You're fine. But like, I don't know the whole spiel. I don't know the whole thing. Sonics, describe it to me. Hi, Scott. I hope it's going okay.
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For
It's
example,
like one thing I've noticed with a
why
lot
was
of people in the
Falcar,
furry
who we
community.
know now to be part of this
One thing I
cult of
noticed, and
necromancers,
Bronzo talks about it
in
from time to
possession
time.
Of black soul gems. The
Ooh,
Archmage
black
has
soul gems.
other reports of these gems being associated with
Type one in chat if you ever
necromancers, but we
experienced
do
the
not
following.
know why.
I'm just gonna focus on
We
this
don't
for a
even
second
know
here. I
what
just
they
need to.
do. We've overlooked these questions.
Okay. Type one in chat if you've experienced the following. There's this one person in like a chat or a group or whatever who just calls 100% of the people around them cute all the time, even if they don't know you. I've seen that so heckin' often. And like, yes, but when it's overused, I feel like it kind of loses a bit of its power, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like if it's used too... What's the word? Maybe liberally is the word here. Like, if it's used too, like, often and, like, quote-unquote, I would say without meaning, I feel like it doesn't feel as genuine. At times. I'm not saying all the time. But I can say, hey, PJ cute. You know, I've hung out with PJ. I know PJ, and PJ is cute. So, you know, I can say it. Carl! Hi, Carl. Suchi! Oh, my God, all the beans. Hi. Kiba! Hi, Kiba. Yuko, welcome in. But, like, and Jake. Hi, Jake. Goosebump, welcome in. I'm the Foxo, but welcome in. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, if it's used, like, all the time without, like, I guess, information or whatever, like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, BT. And, like, I agree that most people see themselves as probably less, quote-unquote, cute, attractive, beautiful, whatever word you want to use there. Like, I probably see myself as less attractive than I probably am for others. I think that's something that's pretty common. And, like, it's good to point out to people, hey, you're actually pretty attractive to, you know, me or others or blah, blah, blah. But I do feel like there's a way to do it instead of just calling everybody cute all the time. Argue the opposite cuteness is not a zero-sum game and everyone can be cute. They just don't see it in themselves. Agreed. Agreed with you, Starkey. Absolutely. Absolutely. But it's just loses its kick in a way, if that makes sense. I agree that, and that's something that I've discussed before too. If you're not attractive in your eyes, there is a very, very high chance that there is someone out there that thinks you are attractive. And people I find attractive might not think they're attractive if that makes sense. Like, what I find attractive is not what someone else will find attractive. And it doesn't mean that I'm right and they're wrong. We just have different preferences. And then so like, am I attractive to myself? No, but someone else might find me attractive. And that's good. But it also means that if someone is not attractive to me, it doesn't mean that they're not attractive to someone else as well. For example, I think it's well known, I'm not a huge fan of like big, like super, like strong key, muscly, like art and whatever. Like, I don't find that super attractive myself. The amount of people I've known that absolutely love that, you know, it's okay to defer. It's okay to have a different opinion on there. And like, they find it attractive. Perfect. The more for you. I'll just go over there instead. Could just be out of apprenticeship, try to use the word when cute, just kind of safe. True. I mean, that also worked, Deli Joe. That also worked. Imagine say while you're still tall to everyone you meet. Yeah, it'd be a little bit odd. Cute is savored the same way as a lot of handsome. Absolutely, Starkey. Yes, definitely. Cute is like something you can sort of just use more easily. Hey, Merle, what's up, Carl? That's probably why I like your streams. Another favorite streamer says the same thing. It's important to talk about these things from time to time. So love when people deliver I love you, it loses its meaning. Yeah, I use that word very, very, very specifically, Angle. I don't only use love in terms of romantic relationships. I have some friends that I do use the word love with, but it's very specific for me. I have a very specific way, and not everybody sees the word love the same way. Should always discuss that before using it, because some people are genuinely uncomfortable using that word, and that's okay. Remember what I said? Is that even a not everyone? Oh, you're good, Sonics. I think I got it anyway. There are people who think Jabba the Hutt is attractive, so hey, maybe one of them. Oh my God, Panicus, I'm gonna love you. You have a lot of planet love for your friends. Exactly. But some people don't like to use the word love in friendships, and that's also valid. Absolutely valid.
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magicka Arcana.
So yeah, the relationships are difficult.
I believe we've been
very difficult.
The wrong
more physically attractive than personally attractive sometimes, because people tend to overlook you because of your averageness.
We know. Speak with her.
Fair, I would say, Straz, and take that with a grain of salt.
If she knows
of course,
about
it's only my experience, but
creation.
One thing I love about the furry community in general,
those who are responsible for them.
It's one of the rare space, maybe not rare, but it's one of the space where by designing your fursona and oftentimes presenting yourself as your fursona first. There's a Spaceballs 2 announcement. I'll get back to that, Panicus. By presenting yourself as your fursona first, you sort of present yourself how you want to physically represent yourself first, if that makes sense. And so you can get into knowing someone not out of a physical impression, but more getting to know someone through their personality. And then, maybe you meet IRL, whatever. You know what I mean? Like I feel like being in the furry community, you choose how you present yourself. You meet them in terms of more of a personality basis, and then you can move on with that as well. I don't know. I do like that we have access to something like that. I feel like that can help. Hey, Pat. It's hard for you to say you love your friends. I feel like it's too strong of a world. And that is okay. And that doesn't need to change. You don't need to modify that or anything. That's completely valid, PJ. So, like, before I say, hey, love you to, like, a friend, because I do say it with a few friends, specific situations, I always check with them. I'm like, hey, what's your take on saying, I love you as a friend? Like, what are you comfortable? Is that something that's okay with you? I always check in, because some people might not, and that's completely fair. It's a very specific scenario. It depends on the friendship for me. Same here, BT. Same here. Yeah, I did hear about Spaceball 2. Dude, I love that movie. That's why being a furry attracts so many demi-folk. Maybe. I mean, I definitely prefer Merle the Fox than Merle the Human, personally. I am getting a lot better at enjoying Merle the Human, though. Being around a lot of people and even like working on myself, you know, eating better, losing a bit of weight, getting in better shape. That's helped me a lot. That's helped me a lot in my self-image. This also makes it hard when friends say love as well, which is fine with me mostly, but it makes me feel pressured. Yeah, you gotta talk it out, PJ. You gotta talk it out. I don't want to pressure people with that. If ever I do. Hi, Snazzy. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Plenty of guys physically attractive, and then they open their mouth, and I'm like, yeah, that's also a thing. And, like, I'm going to be honest, Straz, and that goes for everybody out there as well. Physical attraction is very fun and interesting and whatnot, and yay. But, like, when we're talking long-term relationship, personality will outweigh physical attraction 1,000%. Absolutely. You got to vibe with someone more than anything. Like, I've said it many times. Am I the perfect physique for Nito? Have a good one, Scott. Until I take care. Am I the perfect physique that Nito enjoys in someone? No. Is Nito the perfect physique that I enjoy in someone? No. I don't think I'm even close for that. Like, it's not, like, I'm not very far, but I'm not very close either. I'm out there, you know, and he's out there. Like, we're attractive, but that's good. But, like, it's how we vibe together. It's how funny Nito is. He's so hilarious. It's how it is, and that is so much more important. So much more important. I'm gonna get you the answer to many, many things. Absolutely, Finn. Yeah, it's literally all we've been talking today. It's an annoying limitation of English. There are tons of words for love. Yes, they are. But English is sort of like, all agreed. If I can have perfection, what's the point? Thing's gonna be perfect, though. Hope I can find a vibe person someday. I hope so, too, Walking Tiger. I really hope so. I hope everybody finds someone. That's my hope. Hard, though. Not easy. You're also not the muscled-up macho man your husband would prefer. Exactly. It's normal. Enjoying working out, being able to together to still... Oh, that's cool, Jared. Trap your sharp joints and bubble wrap for Nito. Wait, what? Oh, I see what you mean. So more likely to look different at 5 years. Yeah, exactly. I mean, everybody ages. Done. Imagine attraction to relationship. Yeah, and then you have people who are just not into it whatsoever. I mean, Snazzy, you got friendship relationships. That's something. Maybe not a romantic one, but still. Perfection is in the eye of the beholder. Absolutely. To me, my relationship with Nito is perfect. Because I know it's not going to be perfect. Am I making sense? I hope so.
Her expertise and arcane knowledge
yep,
and lore
exactly, Ivan.
Invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it.
Oh,
she can likely be found in the archives now. Pouring
blah, 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 blah.
Except...
Woo! Wait, I got advancement. I forgot about that.
You do not yet qualify.
I'm a conjurer now.
So yeah, to sum up the last 40 minutes, I think that's why Heavensward is a really good expansion.
I skipped all the cutscenes.
You skipped all the cutscenes.
Hello. Hi, Cygear. The things we love about others are their imperfection. There's some stuff about Nito that's like an imperfection, quote unquote, that I find absolutely annoying. Yo, Furry Studios, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Chiro. Jaron, it's Chiro. Wait, did we update that? Wait, Chiro, I need to update that. We forgot to update that.
In our hearts, we knew.
Hi, Chiro. Chiro, hope you're doing good today.
Look, if you're here for information,
you were a little busy.
You'll have to find it on your own.
Hit me up though. We need to make that proper.
Up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you.
Especially in cooking, Anthony. I can totally see this, by the way.
I simply meant
you have good news? I'm listening. Yeah, especially in cooking. Being perfect in cooking, unless you're baking. Cooking is all like a feelsy thing. I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course.
Hi, Furry Studios. Hope you're doing well today. You can go to AC. Yo! Hope you enjoy.
I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago.
I pat my money.
Leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time.
Chiro gonna
I'm
attend
not
AC
used
in
to
my
working
stead.
under conditions like this.
You need to get a lot of boigers. Plant-based. I'm here to help. I'd rather being confidently single. Oh, absolutely as well, Starkey. Some people enjoy being single. That's also fine. There's a lot of pressure to get in a relationship in society in general, but you don't have to.
If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just
Yeah, I can't do
asking me
baking.
about
It's too
necromancy.
precise. Cooking is a science. I don't care what anyone says. You should measure everything exactly at the same time. That can work. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not going to work. I love experimenting, though, and just throwing stuff together. Hi, Stud. Welcome in. There are some stuff that I measure, though. Like, if you're cooking, like, rice or, like, quinoa or whatever, like, you need your proportions to be right.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to.
Merle sees rule, Merle breaks rule. I'm pretty good at following rules usually, actually. But I like to experiment outside of it.
I believe it's still around here somewhere.
By weight?
Unless Falkar never
Yeah, cooking by weight is a lot more precise,
The name
though.
of the book is Necromancer's Moon.
Oh,
I'm unclear on
that's
the
fair,
origins of
Straz.
the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm afraid you'll
Thank
have
you,
to find it
Stud. I'm very happy to. All our third the science measure well, but also throw this in and see what happens. Yeah. Hi, Serena. How you doing? We bake rice instead of cook rice. I mean, Serena, hi. Mons, can we get a shout out to Serena? Hope you're doing well today.
Too busy for...
It's my quest here. I'm going to find a Nintendo Necromancer Moon. I need to look in the Mystic Archive of the Arcane University. All right, let's go. Oh, there we go. You catch up with chat real quick. And it's still weird. Just added more volume to my bread. Oh, gotcha. I mean, similar regimen, I guess. The knuckle method? Yes, I do the same thing, my money, actually. I kind of do. I mean, that's still the same measurement, right? And I'm caught up. Okay. Wait. Do I need to take it? Oh, take. That was what I needed, right? Need to look. Yeah, okay. Tarmina.
Have you found...
I did.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful once you've had a chance to read it.
I just read it. I just read it. Well, read it, quote unquote. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I read it.
Have you found...
Yes.
I believe you'll find it...
Oh, there we go. Okay. Reminisce Polis after consulting with you.
A most
there we go.
Interesting text, is it not?
Have you had any more surprise trolls? Not yet, not yet. We did have a few surprise ghosts, though. Ethan, have a good night. It was nice to have you. Coda, hi, Coda. How you doing? How many bits to force Merle to read every book in the game? I'll do it for 500,000.
You may take that with you for now.
Never said I would be reasonable.
Ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again.
Will this be on the test? I couldn't take any notes. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll read like every book I come across if that happens. Offer valid for an hour.
Good day.
Teehee. No, it needs to be a singular donor. I don't want it to happen, so. Oh yeah, I need to go see Reminisce Polis. The book stream would have to be an Elmer stream, someone not family friendly. I would skip the non-family friendly one. Yo, Straz, think of it 3 months in advance.
Here's a sub.
Yo.
Thanks for being you, Mo.
Aw, thank you for the 2 months resub, and thank you for subbing 3 months in advance, buddy. Big hugs. Thank you for the support. Thank you. The audiobook of the Mega Collection of Skyrim book. Wait, is that a thing? Hello, also, you know what I'm gonna do after stream today? I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna take a nice walk. I'm gonna put in an audiobook, and I'm gonna try to walk a bit more than I did yesterday, because I'm trying to straighten the leggy. So I'm trying to do like gradually like longer walks, and I hope it works today.
Excellent work. I believe this will
Very
be of
welcome.
use to the
Thank
council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant.
So to take up kickboxing? Oh my god.
If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it. As the
yeah, right now my leggy
order.
is not bad. The only problem with my leg right now is like if I extend my leg fully, it still feels like it's a little sore and not fully stretched.
Good day.
So I'm just guessing it needs to like rebuild the interior of the thigh there, and then once everything is a lot better, because like, yeah, that leg probably needed to like reconstruct itself from the inside. So I guess I'll get there. I need to find Bothiel. Yes, where are you? Oh. Where are you, Bothiel? Gee, I wonder.
Hello there. Is there something I...
Yes, Shade of the Revenant.
Revenant, you say?
So much yapping.
And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me
like
think.
a star. I kind of did.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking
yeah,
about
a little
just
bit, Jaren.
such a thing. Said it was for research.
Okay, I don't care.
The order...
I'm sorry.
Good day.
Too much yapping today. Primary site, Dark Fishwood. Fort Isteris, Fort Lynchard. Altars have been raised and Karat have been called. Watch the skies once a week as Grace shines down on it. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Show the note.
Well met.
So much
you do
happened.
not yet qualify.
Hi, Wilson. How you doing?
So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps this lists several
Good.
Be careful.
I want to hear you yap. I want to cast Fireball. Exactly, Riker.
Speak.
More like button mash. I just want to cast Fireball. All right, where do we go now? And do we go now? Where? It's Monty's. Got a first round of interview and it went very well. Let's go! Oh, there it is. Dark Fisher's over there. All right, let's go here then. Good luck, Wilson. Can we get some relic looks for Werewolf Wilson? Hope that goes well, buddy. Okay. A leggy expert. Only my own leggy. Oh, that's a crab. Why did I spend all of my mana? Go, horsey! Here's the epic battle between Armored Horse and Crab. Okay. There we go. We're good now. Hi, Aaron! No problem, Orbital. Have a good one, buddy. The awareness training. Yeah, it's good to be aware of it. Hi, Twig. N64, I'm not stinky. Oi. Or there's a swampy cave there. Yeah, we're going to do the swampy cave before we do the other one. Go, distraction. Got time to gap. Got time to crap. What does that mean? How's it going? Good. I barely played the game today. I've been yapping so much, Chad. I won't have anything to yap about tomorrow. Chad, tomorrow's stream's going to be boring. There's going to be no yapping. Oh, good Lord, Orbital, what? Ah, speaking of trolls, get Shrek. Wonder why it's called Swampy Cave. Maybe because of the swamps. You can always talk about how you managed to avoid taking a shower. I don't want to avoid it. Oi! Don't believe you will have nothing to yap about. It's ridiculous, Merle. What do you mean it's ridiculous? I cannot. I will not. I do not. Yep. Mace of Encumbrance? Okay, that's kind of cool. Alteration level 76. Oh, my lord. You're a chronic yapper, Merle? Kind of. Dude, we're getting a lot of crazy stuff in here. You will find a way. I probably will. Chat. That's kind of funny, but... What is going on here? I'm gonna grab that. So much magic stuff. So I woke up this morning thinking that stream would be very boring because I didn't have anything to talk about. Yeah, that's what I thought about when I woke up this morning. I was like, I really don't have anything to talk about today. It's gonna be like just me playing Oblivion. It's gonna be boring as heck. Hee. You woke up? I'm still in the process of it. Twig, please. It's noon. Oh, hi, Mr. Troll. Bye, Mr. Troll. Faceplant. Nothing to talk about today? Yeah, literally. Just nothing happened. It's so boring. Oh, I love opening chests without the lockpicks. It's so good. We go there first. You have that fear every time? Yeah. Some days I'm like, I know what to talk about, but most days I'm just like, yeah, I have no idea what I'll talk about. Merle, you're neat. Chiro, shush. Oi. You're neat. Thank you. Awawa. Thank you for being here, chat. I'm having a lot of fun today. You said you were going to print it? Yeah, what's up? Yeah. I do want to print it. Wait, Chiro, can you send me a reminder? Exclamation mark reminder, print Mondo art. I just don't want to forget about it. Sometimes I do. Oh, yeah, dead air is awful. Dead air makes me physically uncomfortable. If you were here yesterday, I tried to stop yapping for as long as I could playing Mega Man. And it physically felt terrible. Looking deep. What'd you do? Oh my god, chat. Wait a minute. Purple drapes! I mean... Oh, it's so cute! Chat. So remember how Mondo did this for me and it's awesome? Oh, same here, Twig. Yep. Well, hang on. So I told Mondo I'm gonna print it, and then Mondo was like, hold my shark fin. I'm gonna die. This is so heckin' cute. It's so heckin' cute. Mondo! Thank you. I'm literally gonna put that in my kitchen. Like this is just such a cute... Oh, it's such a cute... Oh. Is Meryl the lady or the tramp? I'm definitely the tramp. For sure. Oh, Mondo, thank you, buddy. I'll send you pictures when I have it printed out. I'm actually going to send this out to print today, so I don't forget. And I'm going to order, like, a proper, like, frame for it and everything. I know exactly where I want to put this. It's so cute, Mondo. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm still amazed anyone would, like, take time out of their day to, like, make anything for, like, me. It's despite it happening from time to time, it's such clean lines. And I love the cartoony, like comic vibe of it. Wait, Chad, y'all want to see more Mondo art? I actually have a few pieces here and there. There's, where did I put Merle? Oh, wait, Mondo, you made that, right? I think that was also from Mondo, right? I'm like 99% sure. I just want to make sure because like I didn't take notes on it, and my memory is absolutely terrible. Yeah, we got Merlick Sly. We got do I still have? Oh yeah, this when I was feeling sickies. It's so heckin' cute. And I think there's one more that I have on my desktop right now. Yep. Oh, good lord, this is a little big. I can't do Control F. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's me as a narwhal. It's so cute, and I literally got the plunger. for the narwhal thing. It's so cute. It's so heckin' good. That's gnarly. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mondo, thank you again, buddy. Thank you so much. How many have you made? Those are the only ones that I have on my desktop. You've made quite a few. I do need to like proper commission you someday, by the way. Yeah, I'm not the paragon of steak. That's not. It's its left tooth. Wait, really? Oh God. Fletcher! Yo! Ba 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 ba, get it out of my way. Well, that TTS got eaten. Fletcher, thank you to 300 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I'm not a paragon of Sting, by the way, Chad. That title is fake. Completely fake. I'm a little wiggly. I'm a little wiggly. I'm a little wiggly. Hi, Howley. Hi. Snipe. Gosh, I love sniping trolls. Snipe. So easy. So easy. Gosh, trolls go down so nicely. Fletcher, hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing great. Are you going to be at AC, Fletcher? A flawless gauntlets of... Dude, we're getting a lot of really crazy stuff in here. I feel like the loot in Oblivion is so much better than the loot in Skyrim, too. I feel like I never found anything cool in Skyrim, and then in Oblivion, it's like, you want some cool loot? Here's like a ton of cool loot. I saw the cat. Go back up quicker. Yeah, I changed that a little bit. I feel like everything is better in Oblivion. Why did people love Skyrim so much? Like, I'm trying to understand, like, why people love Skyrim so much. Like, Oblivion just seems better in, like, almost every way. I might be missing something, but I don't know. It's really how it feels anyway. Because they didn't know the sweet taste of Oblivion? Hey, that could be. Ooh, there's something we haven't done here. Egg McMuffin! I like making doughs at home. Egg McMuffin, they give it a follow. Jack, can we get some awoos for the new bean, please? It's not a woo. Oi. Graphics mostly. Yeah, I'm guessing mods had a, like, giant, like Skyrim was, like, the mod game. So, like, I guess I can understand that. Also, werewolves. Fair. I mean, the game is not bad. I loved Skyrim, but... Like, if I played Oblivion and then Skyrim, I feel like I would have been a bit let down. Whereas playing Oblivion first, playing Skyrim first, and then Oblivion, like, oh, yeah. You're exhausted? Well, hopefully you can relax a little bit. Dude, what is this loot? This is so cool. The ice of icy darkness. The axe of icy darkness. I'm over encumbered? No, I'm not. Oh, almost done. All right. Wait, no, I still am. Oh, gosh darn it. Let's drop that. Let's drop the Elven Boots and the Mithril Greaves. And now we're good. Ooh, heck yeah! What kind of concert? What kind of music? Could be age. Could be age, yeah. I mean, you know, if you got exposed to Skyrim and never Oblivion, as Twig said, yeah, that makes sense. Morrowind. I tried a bit of Morrowind, but I couldn't read back when, English back when I tried Morrowind, so yeah, I couldn't really play the game. I kind of want to try Morrowind after I'm done with Oblivion. Maybe not on stream, though, because this is a lot of reading, but I kind of want to see where it came from. Apparently, Morrowind is very, very fun, but very, very different. I do think Oblivion is hitting that nice middle ground of, like, I need to read and pay attention to what I'm doing, But it's also, maybe it's because the remaster, like, I know the remaster changed a few things and make it more quality of life. I don't know. I'm loving this. Yeah, Morrowind is very time-consuming. Like, I want to try it, but at the same time, do I have 300 hours to sink into it? Probably not. The remaster didn't change much. I mean, I like how it changed the fact that if I cast this spell here, it's based on the amount of mana that I use that I gain XP instead of, like, the amount of casting spells. No worries, Allie! 20-hour work night. Good luck. I hope that doesn't burn you out too much. Yoink. All right, let's go sell, Chad. We got some stuff to sell again. Use some quality of life mods. I probably would, Straz, because I'm too babied by games, quote unquote. Like I'm definitely more of a modern game enthusiast, so I would probably need some good quality of life stuff. I'm gonna have to wait anyway. Hey, Lyra, welcome back. You could spam the lowest level spend power level that way. Yeah, that's what I remember. That's what is that what you said earlier? That's what someone said earlier. I forgot who. Oh, it probably would, Riker. Yeah, death metal and metallic hardcore metal concert. Well, Egg McMuffin, meet Twig. Teehee. Twig's been fan of metal as well, if I remember correctly. No, I didn't forget who. iPhone, please. That's funny.
Good day.
Package. All right, let's sell some stuff, chat.
You've got a great deal.
Let's get some more monies. Oh, we're getting so much money, chat. Look at that.
An excellent bargain.
Back to almost 13,000 bucks. Yeah, I have a lot of extra stuff. I'll figure it out.
Tell your friends about me. Take care.
Hi, Lyra. You woke up all sense of time. I mean, you probably slept, I would assume, like 2.5 hours. Hey, there you go, Tartarus. Did you get some good progress at least? As long as you feel like you're making progress, it's good. Lorna's return, but the closest they're coming is 4 hours away. That's a long drive. That's 8 hours of your day, but if it's something you really enjoy, it might be worth it. Oh. See you, Crab. Might be worth it. On a Tuesday? Ooh, oh, yeah, that's a little rough. I'm probably going to drive Effie. I don't know. I'm going to check if I can take the train to Effie. Because, like, I don't want to fly for Effie. I'm sorry, I'm going on another topic. But next year at Infernal Equinox, it's like a 6-hour drive. And, like, the drive to is not bad, but the drive back is kind of ugh. Yeah, it's Toronto, so it's like a roughly, like, 6-hour drive for me. Like, driving is definitely cheaper, but I'm going to see if I can just train ride. Like, if the train ride is, like, 7 or 8 hours, that would be a lot better. Like, I'd definitely do it. Train's going to take you, like, 3 days. It can't be. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'll check it. Oh. I don't know. Like, if it's terrible, like, yeah, I won't, but... Oh, yeah, you're right, Twig. I mean, that's whenever I go. I mean, mine is not as thick, but... Yeah, I usually need two check package. Woo, heck yeah, McMuffin. Which one? But yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Driving is definitely easier and all that, but... Because, like, I can travel with, like, whatever I want. Oh, yeah, I've heard of them, McMuffin. I'm not a metal enthusiast, but I have heard of them. It says 6 hours? Wait, as a train ride? Oh, hello. A little gory. If it's 6 hours train ride, dude, I'm gonna train ride that thing. And I might be traveling with a friend, so like we could like train ride together. That'd be great. Are you evil? No? Hi.
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume
have a good one, Stone. Depending on how much the ticket is.
Take that!
Uh-oh. I mean, honestly, even if the ticket is like $100, let's say it might be a little evil, a little bit. Let's say the ticket for the train ride is $100. Just the amount of gas that I would spend and just the ease, like, of mind, I think that's worth it. To the anchorites, place your grand soul gems in the altar. Pray for his blessing and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gem will have instrument of his divine power. Ooh, I need to try that. Like, I think it's worth it. And I don't think it's going to cost $100 of a train ride, but we'll see how it goes. Evidence make a create black soul gem in the dark fissure cave, as well as other altars through Cyrodiil. I need to get this information. Relayed. All right, well, explore the cave first. Yeah, it's the convenience. I've learned that spending money for convenience is actually okay up to a point. Like, for example, whenever I fly now, most oftentimes for like a few extra bucks, I will take the business class. Because I already fly with 2 checked baggage. And I fly usually with Air Canada. And the way they do is if you fly business, you get 2 checked baggage included in it. And like flying regular with 2 checked baggage versus flying business with 2 checked baggage, the difference was like 20 or 30 bucks. I'm gonna be honest, for the leg space, the meal, and the comfortable stuff for like 20 bucks, yeah. Because I fly with 2 checked baggages. So for me, like, since I need to fly with that many baggage, it's a lot cheaper. It's like insignificant almost. Like, it's worth it. It's really worth it for the convenience and the comfy level. If I'm flying either with no or 1 check baggage, though, yeah, the price difference is pretty big. It's a few $100. So yeah, if I can get a train ride and like the amount of like gas versus train ticket is like a few, like, I don't know, 20, 30 bucks or something, yeah, I'll probably do it. Hi, Corbin! How you doing? What airline is this? Air Canada. Gosh, I love Air Canada. Oh, hi. Tiki. I'm a big fan of Air Canada. Oh, these guys are burning. This skelly just exploded. Ice Slushy! How you doing? Well, shucks. Yeah, and I can even, I reserved a flight to the US in September. I'm getting some vacation time over there. And I did so through the Air Canada website. And then it reserved a ticket for me on United, but with the modalities of Air Canada. Mwah. So I think I'm flying United for like part of the leg, and then Air Canada for other parts of the leg of the trip, because I have a stop. Feeling better after sleep? Heck yeah. You've never flown? Not necessary, but pretty good. Oh my god. Max, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. Hello. I hope you had fun over at Max's stream with Mario Kart. Bananas? Yeah, bananas and Mario Kart are kind of, oh. Welcome on in, everybody. Hey, if it's your first time in here, hi. My name is Merle. I'm a high viewer interaction, family-friendly variety streamer. We're doing some Oblivion first playthrough. Never played the game before. In terms of the game, we're doing some Mage Guild quests. Woody, Jom, and Vody, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Can we get some no, it's Awoo's chat. It's not Uwu when someone follows. But welcome on in, Max. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, buddy? And thank you for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate it. And welcome on in, everyone. I am currently back from a bit of a hiatus. I had to take a forced vacation of like a month and a half because I got real sick. But I'm back. I'm back this week. First week, full stream. Welcome in, everybody. If you have any questions about me or the stream, feel free to ask. Chat interaction is kind of my thing. Chalky Milk, welcome on in. That is so many oo-woos, chat. You're going to scare everybody. Oi, you're a jaguar. You don't awoo, you meow. I'll take that. It's better than ooh-woo. Bag, welcome on in. Christopher, plural of tiger. Hello, Bloodblade Gamer, welcome on in. Hi. Did I miss a message from Max? They're going to think we're furries, right? We can't have that. Thank you for following, everybody. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope that y'all are doing great today. Happy Wednesday. We have a lot of yapping today. I think I've been sinking like 2 hours from this 4.5 hour stream to the game, and then we've been yapping. Thank you so much for all the follows. And Max, I hope you have a good day. If you're still here, if you need to raid and dash, no worries. But thank you so heckin' much for raiding in. Max the furry. I wonder if the fox on the internet for a living is also a furry. I'm not sure. Plural Tiger, Blood Gamer, Carbon, Zircom, and Darren, thank you for the follows. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. I never take follows for granted. I really appreciate it that y'all did. And I hope you enjoy yourselves here. We're family friendly, which means we do keep discussions and language pretty clean here. But don't worry if you ever say something that is against channel rules. Our automat is pretty good at catching it. But you know, we usually don't use words like heckies or darn or stuff like that. The other words for these, I mean, but you're all good. If you have any questions, I said, feel free to ask. Skyrim is fun. Skyrim is fun, but Oblivion is so much better. What is you doing? So we are currently doing a Mage Guild quest. We got tasked to investigate all the necromancers here, and I cast Fireball, and people go, "Way!" and I win. It's great. Yeah, no spicy sentence and answers, exactly. Yeah, thank you so much for all the follows. That's a lot. Thank you. Anything behind here? No. Gotcha. Do a 360, no Fireball. I hit the wall. Anything in here? Not really. Love Oblivion. Just was your PC random remaster better? I'm fortunate enough that I have a dual PC setup, so I have a gaming PC that's pretty beefy, and everything else like streaming runs on another PC, so it's running pretty good. Never play it, but I play Fallout New Vegas more. I will say, Bloodblade, I love Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I love Skyrim. I'ma be honest, Bloodblade. Oblivion is probably my favorite Bethesda game now. It's really good. And the remaster with the graphics and everything, mwah. Oh no, not a hard lot. It's open. Phrase, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. I used to be really big into Fallout. I loved Fallout, but like, now that I experienced Oblivion Remaster, yeah, this one took the spot. So we got a key. Can I use it anywhere? Let's try to go towards the tunnels then. Yeah, I haven't gone that way. Fallout 76. I haven't tried Fallout 76. You could say it's fallen off. Yeah, you and I are going to get together very well, Puro. Lizard Wizard casting Blizzard. Mostly Fireball. Mostly Fireball. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for sticking around, and thank you so much for being here today. I hope that y'all have a fantastic day. We've been talking a lot about... Yeah, what did we talk about today? We talked a lot about, like, relationships and how to navigate those and, like, friendships. And it's been a good day. It's been a good yap day. It's been a really good yap day. Aha! There we go. Yeah, right, Twig? It's like Fallout would feel so empty today now that I tried Oblivion. There's something about the world in this game that's just so, like, living. So that was a lich over there, I think. Surprise Fireball! I failed twice. I'm gonna wait for mana to come back. Zircom! Heck yeah, buddy! I'm glad. Yeah, if y'all feel welcome, that my job is done. That's my thing. I love welcoming everybody. Like, whether you've been here for 2 minutes or, like, 3 years, like, I don't care. I just want y'all to feel welcome. Okay, can you stop being, like, magically protected by a wall? Okay, you're gonna taste my staff. You're just gonna taste my staff. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah! There we go. Here we go. Heckin' jank, I swear. The enchanted item does not have an... Oh, I need to recharge my staff. Yeah, I tried Fallout 4, by the way. I couldn't get into Fallout 4. I love 3. I love New Vegas. 4 bugged me. The fact that there are quests that you literally cannot finish. Like, repeatable quests that just don't have any end in Fallout 4. That bugged me to no end. buddy. There's a settlement that need your help. Literally, this phrase. Literally, I was like, yeah, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. This is actively annoying me. And I gave up. I literally gave up. Yeah, right, exactly, Blue Roll. And it's not like I used to be a completionist. I'm not really a completionist anymore. I just play for fun. It was just so annoying. You never did the settlement thing? I kind of wish I didn't, because it absolutely drove me away from the game. And like every time I try to like do it again, that's like all I can think of is like I do the settlement, you know? And it's unfortunate because I'm sure I would have loved the game otherwise, but yeah, it absolutely drove me away like very quickly, sadly. Ow. But yeah, welcome to the stream if you're new here and you're wondering what other games we play. I recently started a Mega Man 4 playthrough yesterday. I like to do retro first plays. It's mostly what I do. We just finished Final Fantasy VII Classic for the first time. That was amazing. I'm going to continue a Heart Gold Randomizer Nuzlocke tomorrow. We should be wrapping it up. I only have to beat up Red now. What else do we play? Oh yeah, I started Half-Life 2. I can't wait to play again. That's going to be fun. Are there any dragons here? I mean, Cinder was here earlier. Usually where Cinder is, dragon shows up. I don't think there's dragons in the game, though. Hi, Valley Yard. Welcome on in. Not set up for general storage and upgrades? Yeah, that would make sense. Especially in Fallout. There's so much stuff to storage. This feels like the right way. I'm going to go around. Well, I think to get through the subway system, you had, like, no gear. It was out of ammo. Yeah! Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about, by the way, Twig. And yeah, if you're not, like... If Fallout can be kind of brutal on you, if you don't know where to go and what to do early, it can definitely... Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay, you get the staff. And then just enough mana for a spell. Perfect. It can... Like, if you go in the wrong spot in the beginning, you can absolutely get bodied by the game. Yoink, 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 and yoink. There we go. I still love Fallout, but it definitely had pitfalls that, knowing about Oblivion today, I'm like, Oh, heck yeah, Bibbo. Yeah, I tried. I was supposed to do Half-Life 2 RTX because I thought it released. I got a little message saying, oh, Half-Life 2 RTX is available. And I was like, oh, yo, I can finally play Half-Life 2 because I played Black Mesa as my first Half-Life game. And I was like, oh my God, this is so fun. And I'm like, I'm gonna play Half-Life 2 when the RTX come out. It's gonna be so cool. And then it was actually just a demo that came out. I was like, oh, well, I guess we're playing regular Half-Life then. Yo, Canadian Dragon, hi CD, how you doing? And Lanix, welcome in. I got by the demo. It's fine. I mean, Half-Life 2 regular graphics kind of aged pretty well, not gonna lie. And yeah, we started that last Saturday. It's been so fun. I do hate head crabs, though. I have, like, severe arachnophobia. And I'm gonna be honest, those head crabs, yeah, they trigger a little bit of it. How many Half-Lives till you get a full life? You just need to have a husband as wonderful as I do. And it'll make your life full. Aww, okay. Snipe. Oh, come on. Teehee. Yeah, we were talking about my husband. Actually, my husband's birthday is tomorrow, by the way. But yeah, we were talking about my husband earlier and like relationships and whatnot. Gosh, I love him. Gosh, I love my husband. The fast head crabs. Oh, the worst head crabs, by the way. I played Half-Life Alyx. I never could finish it because, also, can we get a shout for Canadian Dragon, please? I could never finish it. It scared the heck out of me. There are, I will call them hairy head crabs. Those scared the bejeebus out of me. Happy birthday, Merle's hubby. Yeah. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, Nito's birthday tomorrow. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna celebrate on Friday, though. I got a nice reservation at a very nice little restaurant, very fancy. It's gonna be good. Never played a stab build as one. Is it worth it? Mage build is really fun. Can you not? Stop running away! Look. Magic is pretty strong in this game. Wolf it all, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I need to stop grabbing stuff, chat. We are already full. Oh, yeah, same here, plural. Same here. I'm just like, ugh. But yeah, Lanix, mage builds in this game is really strong. Oh, it's a guardian. Okay, I need mana. The only problem I have right now is I'm sort of lacking mana, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Dude, I am getting way too heavy. I'm gonna have to dump stuff. Ooh, wait, I have a claymore. Yeah, go away. Big old sword. Barrel Sage! Oi! What's up? Half-Life, I don't know how you're gonna feel about Jeff. Hey, funny you mentioned Dev, Bibo. That's when I stopped playing the game. Yeah, Jeff scared Jeff scared me too much. He scared me way too much, and I couldn't do it. And I was like, you know what? That was a cool experience. I think I'm done. I think I'm ready to move on. That was fun, though. Half-Life, it was super cool. Like, the mechanics and everything was so good, but... Yeah, Frostmark. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Frostmark. It was like a build-up. You know, the head crabs, Jeff, and everything. Like, everything all bundled together. I was like, okay, I think I'm getting to a point where I'm more scared than enjoying the game. And I'm like, I'm good. I think that's it. Unless... Ooh, no, there's an inner sanctum. All right, let's go to the inner sanctum. Yeah, head crabs. Head crabs scary. I've told that story recently, but for those of you who came in with the raid or weren't there the other day, there's one spot in Half-Life Alyx. One spot.
Stinky!
Where there was a hairy head crab that was in front of me, and I wanted to reload, right? And you have to, like it's VR, so you have to, like, physically reload your gun. I wanted to reload, but then I fumbled the reload, and I dropped the magazine, and I didn't have any bullets in my gun anymore. And then the head crab launched at my face, and I had to physically move my body, like, duck out of the way. And then I had a phantom sense of something flying right next to my face. And I paused the game, and I had to take a moment. I was not okay. Oh, I was not okay. I was like, nope, I hate this. This is horrible. I do not want to deal with that. Oh, it was so
Stinky.
bad. I'm not stinky, Rizzo. Oi. Oi. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, but oh well. Now I can laugh about it, but in the moment I was like, oh yeah, I'm oh. Don't they usually eat Yeah, thank you, Pedicus. Very creative. Goober. Okay, we're still good. No, everybody excited to play? Absolutely terrified. Like, what's...
Why won't you die?
What's a little sad about Half-Life Alyx is, like, if the game wasn't scary, this probably would be, like, one of the best game out there for VR. I mean, it probably still is, but, like, all the mechanics of, like, how the gun operates, how you reload, how the physics work, it is so good. It is genuinely so heckin' good. But then it's also a scary game, so if you're not into scary games, it's, like, difficult to get into it, because I don't deal well with scary stuff. Like, I played Resident Evil 1 on stream and 2. Like, classic. Not remastered, just the classic games. That was enough to scare me. I was physically uncomfortable a long time. Yo!
Hail cuties and stinkies, how is my second favorite fox doing?
Oh no, thank you for the tier 3 resub for 25 months. Thank you so much for the massive resub. Thank you. I'm doing good today. I'm yapping so much. I'm having a lot of fun. And, you know, occasionally maybe playing a bit of Oblivion. Staff of Lightning. Dude, we're gonna be too heavy soon enough. Thank you so much, Ona. Hope you've been well. I just Googled how Jeff looks like. Yeah, and imagine in VR. It's like you're not seeing him on the screen. He's in front of you. It's so scary. Yeah, everything in VR is a little bit scarier because it's like it's not on the screen. It's like it's in front of you. Oh, mwah. I've been yapping for like a solid 3 hours, I think. How much did you hate it when I showed you the head crab hat? It's so silly. Also, yes, you can catch me in a Pokeball if you didn't know. I do release every time because the only one who's allowed to actually have the Master Ball is my hubby. Oh. Oh, did I? Yeah. Okay.
Hello, Merle. You're a
So we need to go back up these. Oh, sorry. Up these and across. Gotcha. Do. But yeah, and thank you again, Raiders, for sticking around. I really appreciate it. I know how it is in a raid. Like, sometimes you get into a new stream, and it's, you know, it's not the vibe you're looking for. It's very different than the vibe you had, and you move along, and that's completely fine. Thanks for sticking around, though. I really appreciate it. And again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I pretty much an open book on most things, and gosh, I love to yap. If you didn't notice already, I really like to yap. Just please let me yap. Would you imagine a streamer for a living who loves attention? Unheard of. Aw, thank you, Darren. Thank you. Is it Darrenim or Darren? What do you prefer, by the way? If I ever, like, use the wrong, like, name or anything with you, chat, feel free to let me know. I try to remember and adjust as much as I can. Darren, gotcha. Most people pass off on a Rizza, oi! You love to listen? Well, we're gonna go very well together. Gosh, I love yapping. Oh, yeah, that was funny, Tartarus. Yeah, I tried to stop yapping. I was like, okay, chat, I'm gonna stop talking for as long as I can. And it was physically painful. Like, I was like, it was hard. It was really hard. I don't know if anyone clipped that. That's a good clip, actually. Ooh, Scarlet again. Heck yeah. The bot's still some of the frame rate are actually in double figures. Oh, yeah, I need to try it on the Switch too, maybe. I haven't played Scarlet in a while. I could have started like a new game. Was that time during the subathon you had to do TTS? Oh my god, that was good though. That was funny. It was when I played Astrobot. For those of you who don't know, I run a uncapped subathon every January for my birthday. And on day 3 of the subathon, I was like so excited. And as you can hear, I'm pretty loud. I'm a pretty loud being. And on day 3 of the subathon, I pushed my voice so much 12 hours a day that I kind of blew my voice to the point where I could not make a sound. Like, it was like, not that like I need to rest it. It's just I couldn't speak. And Heck and Roxeria came with a brilliant idea. They were like, yo, what if you did TTS? So I just spent the whole stream typing in chat, and then TTS would read it aloud, and that was like how I talked for the whole stream for like, I think 2 or 3 days until my voice came back. And honestly, that was so funny. I had such a good time. It was great. It was awesome. We literally like took a bad situation and made the best out of it. It was really cool. It was really, really fun. Yeah. I was glad I was able to like come back to talking and all that afterwards, but hey, we took a really bad situation. We made the best out of it. It was funny as heck. Also pretty broken by the passing of the... Wait. Oh, yeah, Avian. Yeah. When Corgi raided in? Absolutely. Yeah, that was wild. Totally have just played what did the Merle say instead of... Oh my god, that would get old pretty fast. TTS stream should be an occasional stream. I mean, yeah. I mean, if ever what's cool is, like, if ever I feel like my voice is not up to par, like, on a Saturday or whatever, I know I can do a TTS stream, you know? Like, once every, like, few months or whatever, if something happens. Too many chair noises? Mm-hmm. Wait! I haven't heard a single chair squeak today. Is the chair squeak redeem working? I just realized, is it on? I don't even know if it's on. Or people have been redeeming it, and I've been ignoring them. That's also possible. There it is. I will say,
Can you spare a
there is
coin?
definitely something called, like, noise blending, I guess, or something. Like, as a streamer, like, I stream a lot. I stream, what, 25 hours a week. Like, the amount of chair squeak I hear, like, in a day, I absolutely tune it out now. It's not even noise to me. Like, I don't even hear it anymore. Like, there are some stream noises that I just don't hear anymore. They just, like, they blend in so much I don't hear them. Unless there's, like, 500 in a row. Oi! I want money! Oh.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices
I
in all
forgot about
Syria.
that. That had been a while since we had the truck back it up. I forgot about that. That one I don't tune out. Dude, I don't know. I don't need that. I guess I don't need that. You wouldn't be surprised if Merle squeaks a chair, doesn't hear it anymore. Yep. It's just blend. That redeem is so funny. Thank you. I do think I have funny redeems. One thing I often say on my stream is, if you manage to save for the like very expensive redeems on my stream, you have a lot of self-control, because I do think my redeems are pretty funny. And like not ever like spamming any of the redeems I have does take a bit of control. Have a good one, Dar. Wait, you could see that joke hits like a truck. Thought we were actually heading out. You make it really hard to save you. There we go. I'm proud of what I built in terms of like redeems and ideas and whatnot. I do think they're pretty funny. I like them. Save. All right, let's see what they have to say about the quest here. It's almost 3 chat time just noon by. Y'all, it's almost 3 p.m. Oh heck yeah.
What is it, citizen?
It's I love streaming, y'all. I love streaming so much. Literally, it's like anyone in chat ever experienced that? It's like you go into work, you blink, and then work is over.
What is it, citizen?
Like, it doesn't happen often, but these days are amazing. What's cool is that's like almost like am I every day at work now.
I have a feeling that...
Have you been to the...
I have, yes. Necromancer.
So you saw them. The altars must
yeah,
be
it's so much fun,
some kind
Ross.
of power to change over the soul gems. I shall
Working
pass
a
the
blink,
news
I
on to the
wish.
council.
Yeah, when I was working in restaurant, it
struggle
happened
to
from
know
time to
that
time.
these
Like,
are
it just
not
gets so
merely
busy,
myths.
like, the day
I
just
also fear
zooms
the
by.
numbers may be
Oh, I'm glad,
greater
Stress.
than we believed. You have again
I
performed
definitely want to be careful about timing
You have
today
my
and
thanks,
this
and
week.
that
Like,
of
I
the
don't want to
council as well.
over push times, because I'm still getting back into the, like, flow of streaming. So, like, for my voice especially, I don't want to go too long after 5 hours of streaming, because my voice needs to survive up until Saturday, and I want to make sure I'm not pushing too hard, but...
You are conjurer no more.
I'm a magician!
You members shall now address you as magician. Congratulations.
Is this your car?
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him.
Yeah,
for
no,
your
exactly,
next assignment.
Stress. It's nice to have I remember I had a place of work where I could listen to streams a little bit when I was working. It was good. Animal Traven is special assignment for me. All right, chat, I think I'm gonna save here and I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Just to make sure you can now take on quests to make money at birthday parties. Exactly. What about our ears? I mean, y'all decide to be here, though. But yeah, I'm going to wrap things up for today. We're going to save. Don't go anywhere, though. We're going to bring the raid to someone else. And